Right. I can't remember what we were doing. I know we did a speed run last stream, so let's talk.
Riding a Shoopuf isn't that much fun.
How little you know.
Lulu.
Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
Lulu. How dare you diss our Shoopuf? You just need a good ride. Okay, I can't stop that. Okay.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Oh, there was no dialogue. I was expecting some text, like voice acting. Ooh. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. Oh, I forgot there was a shop here. Hi, Premi. Wow. Hey. Kicking down that door. Excuse me, Premi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, the Shoopuf. Our chasms are about seconds away. Seconds away. Do I need any of these weapons? I don't need these weapons. Man, my head is so like, I loaded this game up and all I'm thinking about is the speedrun we did. Maybe we need a rematch. Actually, she messaged me the other day and was like, it was a lot of fun. What do you say? Do you say anything? Riding the Shoopuf is free because the temple pays for it. Random.
Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed.
Oops.
The place seems to resist change. It would take something unusual. Don't let the peaceful scenery fool you. Be on guard at all times.
Oh yeah, we've got the I forgot the name of the boss. Shoopuf. This reminds you of Morrowind? Try to find less long games to speedrun. I have a couple of games in mind. I feel like they would be... One of them might be okay with her and all. The other one would be, I think, out of her comfort zone, and it would be a blind playthrough for her. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get her to play it reasonably. I don't know. So. Did you know you can have the ride to Macarena Temple with Auron? Yes, there is a relationship value in this game. I don't think we're gonna get it in this one. With Auron, Riku, and Lulu, I think it's just M3. Yeah. What do we have here? Anything? No. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna equip here for Tidus the lightning steel, and Waka is gonna have the thunderball. Kimari rides on his own always, I think. I don't think there is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is. But yeah, Oh, this scene reminds you of Morrowind? Ooh, what is it about Morrowind that this reminds you of? Oh, Kimari, Howl Alone. Howl Alone. Yeah, God, that was a lot of fun speedrunning this the other day.
Right.
A lot of fun. Those sphere grids were like, the only thing that really slowed me down was that. Alright, ride the Shoopuf, are we ready? Shoopuf, you're waiting! Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, James.
Ride the Shoopuf?
If I just say not yet, you know, you hear the... Shoopuf's waiting! Love this guy's voice so much. You say our Machina violate the teachings? Nonsense. I think we're good to go. What does Wedge say? Does Wedge say anything? Hey there. If you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Pretty sure I'm not going to regret this.
Rides the Shoopuf? Shoopuf's waiting.
The big monsters that can be used for fast travel? Oh, I never knew that as well. Okay. There was some kind of access point looking like that. Oh, interesting. They remind me of the enemies in Final Fantasy 13. I used to call them... Don't judge me. I used to call them a Schlongui. Does anyone remember what I'm on about? Maybe not.
All aboard!
All these shops are garbage. They are pretty bad. Pay attention to the cutscene on the Shoopuf before Yuna gets nabbed. Check out Tidus's expression. Okay. Okay.
Shoopuf launching.
He's farting? Oh, okay. I've been playing too many Souls games. My first thought to Wedge being a cheeky one. Oh, kill him! Wow. Oh yeah, there'll be a Souls game stream next, won't they?
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa!
Troop off for launching! I love the guy's voice so much.
A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Alright, so Perth said to watch Tidus's fairs when Yuna gets kidnapped.
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mi'ihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al-Bed screwing everything up.
Jesus Christ.
What could that be?
Watch Tidus's face.
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Al-Bed!
I don't know if I missed it or not, but... Smooth walking Shoopuf. Hey, what's up, Brian? Welcome in. Makes me laugh at every time. Man, I feel like I should be reading some notes. It's so weird now. Oh, this is such a weird playthrough. I think we have like haste on Kimat. No, I forget who learns what now. Not even had a turn yet. Yeah, it's so weird. I have like Lancet steal and use. I have a steal and use. I have steal and use, guys. What the fuck? Blizzard, scam, dark attack. Okay, let's do. Let's use electro marble underwater. Right, it's just big damage. Right. 900, not bad. Let's hit Waka now. Kill evil unit. The fact that she's engaged, it makes me laugh a little bit, but. Should I try to steal? I stole a potion. Steal unit. Damn it! Hey, thanks everyone. Thanks for the good luck. I mean, we've got a really weird setup here. Oh, it's alright. It's fine. I'll use spiral coin here. Eleanor! I've got a question for you in a second. Ooh, big damage. Jesus Christ. Overkill soon? I'm gonna do some shearing. First try, I was like... Readying depth charges. Oh my god, the damage! I don't know who's got more attack though. I think it might be Edis. I'm just gonna cheer here. I want to try and get an overkill. I have 1.8k apparently. I have not. This isn't a mod or anything. 1.8k, 1.5. We're on expert sphere. We've got some insane stuff though. Everyone's in the really weird grids though. Like I'm pretty sure Tidus is in Auron's grid, and Auron's in Tidus's grid. Waka might be in Lulu's, I think. Let's do Lancet. I don't want to kill it. But did I lower him? Perfect. So we've done probably about 4,000 damage. I'm gonna do a cheer a couple more times for Tidus, and then just attack with Tidus. I think we might get an overkill. He only hits for 200 as well. This will work out really well, this. Yeah, it's so weird. I'll show you. I'll have to show you, Perth. It's mad, yeah. It's so weird. Wait until you see. Steal. Potion. Alright, we're gonna attack with Tidus here. I'm hoping for an overkill here, but... Overkill. It was such an easy fight. I love it. This is crazy. Oh, Lulu is my healer, Perth. Yuna is my black mage. It's like everyone's reversed. It's not a mod, it's obviously the OG game for PS2, but we're an expert grid and everyone's gone down really weird paths. It's so cool. God knows what I'm gonna do with Riku yet though. 2 Mega Phoenix, a Rod of Ice. FF6 job percentage. Or 80%. Send Riku to her room.
Are you
Past their
hurt?
bedtime.
No, I'm fine.
Fega Monix.
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
Ebola body.
I'm sorry.
I love that
We're
word
all
so
okay
much.
now.
Yuna,
Shoopuf full speed
Shoopuf
ahead.
full speed ahead. Oh, I love it. I love this guy's voice so much. These are great.
Damn the Albed.
Oh, Tina's
What do
expression
they
now.
want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the tournament. Oh, wait. They're mad about Operation Mihen.
Cookupchu
I
subscribed.
wonder.
Let's mosey.
Didn't
Love you
Kamari's
lots like
clansmen
jelly
say
tots.
something
Cuckoo one love. Cuckoo one love.
about
Cuckoo one love.
summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Thank you so much, Cook. Yeah, you're gonna wait. You wait, Eleanor, yeah.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy.
That's it.
That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Eleanor. Oh, hold on. So, Cook, thank you so much for 35 months. My lovely, thank you so much. I hope you are doing good. Eleanor, I was gonna ask, which one would you, if you wanted to rematch in FF7 Remake or FF10, which one would it be? That was what I was gonna ask you. If both. They're both so fun, weren't they? Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that, yeah. I could be doing better, but I live. Well, I hope you do better. If that's, you know.
Not bad.
Oh, hello.
Fredwood 710 subscribed.
Oh.
Let's mosey. My name's Titus. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
The fact that there's the awkward hour at the end. Fred, thank you so much for 53 months. Thank you so much. FF7 Remake, I'd do a different challenge, I guess. FF10 you'd want to... Yeah, I know what you mean. You just want to run that you could say that you finished it without using the far plane, whatever it was called, Explore or whatever it was called, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Fred, yeah. I might have told you last time, but I started the gym like a week ago. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I'm doing cardio. But I'm doing the gym. Started the gym. Baby steps. I'm doing cardio for now, and then I'm going to see how I do in the next week or so, then maybe start like lifting some weights and things. 7 Remake, maybe no materia or one character only with the Toad Ring. Wait, one character only with the Toad Ring? We could try to race FF7 Remake on hard mode, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. We'd have to like, I have a couple of other suggestions. Eleanor, I was thinking, would you be wanting to, and this is not set in stone, I was going to ask you privately, but would you be wanting to race The Last of Us? Straight away, yes. I thought that might be quite a good little race. We could excuse me. We could maybe look at changing the difficulty to hard or survivor or something, or we can just do it on normal or something. You haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it in a while, so don't play it. Don't practice. Don't go off and practice. I see you, Erinor. I see you. Don't practice because I haven't played it since. Oh God, when did I last play it? Maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Zell. Zell is continuing the gift sub that they got from Erinor. Thank you so much, Zell. I don't know why that never popped up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Fred. Sorry, I just read what I said. In a bit today will be my 3rd day in a row rowing. I've been doing more core again. My workouts were usually lazy. I don't know, The Last of Us story all the way through, and I'm debating picking up the file that's about halfway through before watching the show. Oh, definitely. I mean, I would see if you can finish it, yeah, or at least watch a YouTube series of it or something. But I'd play it if you can. Let's do Survivor so I win this time. No, I just thought maybe, I don't know, maybe normal would be the best one. We could do it on easy, I suppose, right? It wouldn't be, I don't think it'll be as long as 10. FF10 and FF7 remake. I reckon maybe, I really don't know. I haven't played it in a while either, so that would be a really interesting run though, because you've got to manage your ammo, you know, all that stuff, so there's a lot going on there. Yeah. He watches the show, he has more experience. Fred, does the rowing machine work your core? Is that a thing that I just didn't know? Ah, yeah, I do have The Last of Us 2. I don't think I've got a Last of Us 1 playthrough on my YouTube channel. I know I have The Last of Us 2 saved. Yes, it's full body. Oh, because I know it was working my forearms and my biceps a bit, because obviously you're doing this, right? And then obviously you're bending your knees, so that obviously was an obvious one. And yeah, I didn't realize it was full body. It's like doing a deadlift into core, back, and arm chest. Oh, well then I just worked out everything today for 10 minutes. You're Silver, welcome in, by the way. How are you doing, Sparky? No shivs allowed? Well, I think, if anything, because we're going to be doing a lot of, like, running through and... yeah, I don't know, that might be a really interesting thing there. Not as long, I really don't know if you can just run past everything. I don't think you can run past everything, no. So... rowing machine is an all-workout machine. Oh, I might have to do rowing machine more often. I did that today. The first motion is the same motion. Oh wait, I lost where I was. The same motion as the deadlift. Oh yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah. Years ago when I was going to the gym, I was just, before I quit going for whatever reason, I was just gonna get started with doing deadlifts, but never did. And no impact, so my 350-pound friend does it too. Wow. Sickner? You need to keep your core engaged so that you don't slouch and you're getting quads and arms. Yeah, I started doing it like quite lazily the first time, like the first couple of like strokes or whatever you want to call it, and then I realized no, keep your back straight, like lean forward, and yeah. Oh, sickner. I was like, sickner? I was like, Brunette, can we keep this chat English, please? No shiv, maybe Perth, I don't know yet. So what is the race? I said we're not committing to anything yet. But I'm glad that you're interested. I like how there's any race I mentioned. Oh, I love it. It's great. Yeah, I don't know. When are we getting used to it? Right. I'm used to getting the form. I'd say 10 to 15 minutes is good. Yeah, I did 10 minutes today, and I'm not gonna lie, 3 minutes I was like fucked already. I was like, holy shit, why did I start this? I stopped, had a drink of water, corrected my posture a bit, and then continued. But this time, I think for those first 3 minutes, I was really like, yanking, and I really tired my arms out quickly. And then after that, I kind of just took it easy, and then was like, okay, I can keep this rhythm going. So yeah, quite cool actually. I quite enjoyed that. So, Aaron, no, the minute I say any game, you're like, yes, with speedrunning racing. When is it gonna be? We'll have to organise something. Would you play it on PS5, Aaron, or would you play it on PS4? Would you play it? I don't know how else you can play it, but booty a spanking. Anyway, I'll continue. I just thought I'd good to know, Aaron, or and maybe a legit 10 rematch in the future then. PS4, PS5 would be fine. I have this version. I don't know if you've got this version. You have that version? I don't, but I could, I guess. Well, that's the remake, isn't it? Could be better on load times, maybe. I don't know. Because I don't have the old one installed on my PS5, I don't think. That is the best version. Yeah, it'd look most pleasing, wouldn't it? I guess we continue.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch,
Yeah.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
We'll have to organise something, Aaron. All. Wait, where did my sub count go? By the way, did I just get rid of it? Oh, it's behind my camera. Okay, I was wondering where my sub count was.
Come on, newcomer, follow me.
Put it down here, look. Oh, there. Nostromo, thanks for the follow. Oh, Nostromo? No. Stromo89? I don't know how I'm saying it, but... That's best optimized version, no shivs. I have experience in The Last of Us, not speedrun saying. I have watched Anthony Caliber, who's, I think, a really good a really good Last of Us speedrunner, but I've seen a few runs, never fully, but I won't be able to optimize what he's doing because it's completely unreal what he does. So I'm free this Saturday. Oh my God. I'll have to see if I'm free Saturday or something. You've never seen a Last of Us speedrun? I wouldn't even know. What I'm concerned about is item usage. That's gonna be a really interesting run. Something completely different to Final Fantasy, right? Might be interesting for people to see. Oh, it looks so funny, really. I've never seen a Tomb Raider one, especially the 2013 or like the remakes, right? Hey Nostromo, welcome in. I don't know if I'm saying the name right, but I'm hoping I'm. The no shiv is like one arm behind my back. I don't know if we'll do no shiv because we both haven't played it in years, let alone crippling us with not being able to use a shiv. Not that I don't even know how often we'll even use that, but I don't, yeah, newer ones. I don't know what they're called now. Yeah.
Guard Yuna.
I'm not gonna lie, I loaded my this playthrough today, and I immediately looked over to my other monitor and was like, "Where's my notes?" So funny. I should have maybe done that. It's Shiva without an 8. True. I remember getting Miyu. You a player? Are you a player? You're not a player. Let's go and get Riku, I guess. 3. 2, 1. Aaron, you've been itching. I gave you a taste.
You're not dead? Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
I mean,
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oron, dirty bastard.
Oh, okay.
Keep your eyes open, Riku. Keep
Open
your
your
eyes
eyes.
open. Look at me. Keep looking at me. Keep your eyes open.
As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
That's a good question, actually, Aaron.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Jesse, Simpika, and Dishran, welcome in, friends, welcome in. Yeah, I had a good few days, Jesse. It wasn't necessarily like, it was days off streaming, which is good, but I was going to the gym a lot, and then family were turning up. Like, my brother turned up on Sunday. I mean, Sunday was also a rest day anyway because of the race we did on Saturday. So I thought I'll definitely take Sunday as a rest day. Then my brother turned up Sunday, spent some time with him. Then I went to the gym Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday. And then yesterday I was gonna stream, but then my brother turned up again. And some family turned up, so I spent time with them. And then by the time I wanted to stream again, it was too late in the day, so I was like, oh well, I guess I'll take, yeah. Yeah, he's older than me, yeah. So, bit of an update for people. For those, you know, curious about the grid. Tidus, we're playing on expert grid, so Tidus is, as we started the game, I didn't mean to press that button, he started way over here. So we took him all the way over here into his regular grid to get haste as well. You can see his haste. And then we went down here, and then now he's in Auron's grid. So he's just like learned a guard, and I think he just recently learned another, yeah, heal. Yeah, he learned magic break. So Tidus is in Auron's grid. Waka is in Riku's grid because he knows steal and use. Yuna is in Lulu's grid, so she doesn't learn. She knows Cure and Asuna because she comes with that, but she went off and learned all the Black Mage spells. Okay, so her magic power is really good. Skip Riku for now. Auron is in Tidus's grid, so typically, Auron's really low on agility, as we know he's normally slow, but now he's going to Tidus's grid, so he might benefit from Tidus's stats, which is agility and strength. So we'll soon find out what that's like. Kamari is also in Lulu's grid, I think. Yeah, he learned focus, so he's in Lulu's grid. But we're just gonna go wherever we want with Kamari. Lulu is in. So look, Lulu started here with all of her Black Mage spells, but she now learned Cure and Asuna, also got a bit of strength, and then she learned Null Blaze, Null Shock, Null Tide, Null Frost, and now she's now learned Life, so now she's our healer. So now, in terms of Riku, I'm not sure. Let me think. I might think about hers. I mean, she has Steal and Use, which is really good. I think if she goes right, she goes into. Yeah, she goes right here, she goes into her grid. If she goes north here, she will go to... I think this might be Waka's grid. Oh, she goes into Tidus's grid to learn Provoke and, you know, Attract and then Haste and stuff. Could be interesting to have Riku go into Tidus's grid. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm so undecided what to do with her. And then Waka is in... Oh yeah, Waka's in Riku's grid. Yeah, that's right. Wait, do I have a level 2 key? No. Why did I go this way? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was in Riku's grid, so he has to go this way. Hold on. Yeah, this way. So he's now gonna learn Look and more strength, more HP. He's gonna learn Agility 4, Magic Defense, Strength again, MP, and he's gonna learn Spare Change, more HP, more MP, more Agility. He's gonna get fast very soon. So we're gonna get into a scripted fight in 3, 2, 1. Now, scripted fight with Riku.
Ooh, a treasure
Yeah,
chest.
there's that as well, JC. Yeah, Saturday was a long day. It's like a good 13-hour stream.
I wonder what's inside.
Steal it? Yeah, it makes me do it anyway. I'm not gonna use the bomb calls. I don't want to.
Yahoo!
I thought you might regret that, but at least you did it. You were hyped for doing it, so you had fun with it. Did you finish in the end, or?
I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you.
Oh, you
You'll
did
be
finish.
sorry.
I'm guessing no PB. I don't want to kill it with anything. No PB, yeah. Should I throw my map and level 1 key or something? Actually, I should throw a map and an Arctic Wind, maybe? I have 14 of them. I don't want to use any good items, like bomb cores are really good.
What did you just do?
That
Yesterday the
was
game
great.
also hated me.
I can combine items
Map
and
is
use
not
them like
bad.
this. It's not that tough, really.
It's using the speedrun. I forget where it was used now. That some of those, even some of the scenes there and all, I was really like, I was reading my notes so much that I wasn't paying attention to the scenes because I know I'm going to see it in my playthrough anyway. But maybe we'll have another rematch of 10. I'm not that fussed about winning. I'm really not. I'm just having fun and seeing who wins at the end is good fun. A few things that messed me over were me getting confused with the sphere grid. That's what probably caused my biggest loss of time. That and also the whole autosave thing at Seymour and at Sanctuary Keeper. I think. Oh yeah, and I lost time on. I went inside Sin, walked all the way around just before Seymour in Sin, and then used the teleport back. Yeah, well, apparently it gets a bit confusing, the notes, which is understandable, but that's where I lost time. Yeah, we mixed something with it. I don't remember what we mixed that map with. That's a big weirdly shaped crystal thing. Yo, Felix, welcome in. Oh, my day's going pretty good, thanks, Felix. How's your day going? Yes, miss. Guess I can kill the dog here. Or not, because he didn't get good. He didn't go in his grid, so his accuracy is a bit low. Oh yeah, I've got magic. I forgot she uses magic now, doesn't she? I don't know what they're weak to, so let's try Thunder Arrow on it. 3 damage, not bad. I forgot how strong Whacker is. 400 regular attack. Yeah, we'll take him out. We have Riku Steel on the chest.
I'll do my best.
Dragon Scale, not bad. Auron might be able to kill us now. Farewell. Farewell.
Farewell.
It's finishing at work. I hope your work day was good then. And yeah, we're chilling on some FF10 today. Our casual playthrough we've got going on. Me and Aaron are potentially looking at starting or thinking of planning the next race. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it, but also I'm very nervous for this one though, because there'll be no notes or anything, Aaron, alright? For The Last of Us? I don't know, maybe there would be some notes, I don't actually know.
Say your prayers.
Stamina tablet, that's awesome. No notes now. Okay. Okay. Auron, you can come out. I also have no plan at all, just winging it. Yeah, I won't make any plan or anything. So, no worries there. I remember in my nurse favorite run, you have to. I remember when we had to steal a lot of these. Not antidotes, but we had to steal. Was it Poison Fangs? I think we stole in the end.
Yeah.
For The Last of Us.
Told ya.
I I don't have a Last of Us 1 playthrough, I don't think. I don't think I do. Yeah, me too, Premi, by the way. Actually, what I do have... It's so weird. I'm gonna share this really quick, but this is funny. I don't think I have a Last of Us 1 playthrough. I do have a Last of Us 2 playthrough. That could be the next run we could do. We could try 2 after that. Fuck, I found 2 really hard, I'll be honest. I do have this. It's gonna be so weird to look at. This is like before partner and things. Oh my god, my beard. Look how, oh my god, look how big my beard was. Yeah, that was a big beard. Look, it was down here. There's my chin. All this is extra hair. Holy fucking shit. Alright, hold on. Press triangle. Look at my beard. Holy fucking shit. This was in lockdown, I think. Oh, sorry, I'm not actually sharing. Hold on. Wait. Holy fucking shit! Look at this. 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 I press triangle. I press triangle. I press triangle. I press triangle. Is it yogurt with a spoon? It's a yogurt with a spoon. What is it? What is it? It's just a yogurt and a spoon. I rarely eat those. Sometimes I do. Yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not so easy. Holy shit, Joel! Oh shit! Don't worry, this won't be spoilers. It's like a few like clips here and there. Oh fuck! Oh shit! That was so fucking good. Run for it. Oh shit, dead end. Oh shit. Wait, up here. Oh shit. The last one's had a glorious beard. Oh, they climb. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Oh, they fucking. This is gonna be an interesting race, I don't know. Hey, dude. Fucking brick. This is so funny. What was that noise? I'm wearing a suit. Why the fuck am I wearing a suit? That fucking beard. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Look at my mustache. Dude, look. Dude, look at that mustache. Dude, it's like, it's fucking, it comes out here. Look at that fucking, dude. Look, oh my god, this is my old house. Holy fucking shit. Dude, what the fuck? Look at it, it's out here. Fucking hell. You were the Chad? Look at it, it's coming out here, look. That's fucking crazy. It's so sexy. This is the PS3 version, yeah. Said would be proud of you, FF9. Oh my god. Just needs a monocle. Oh my god, my face. Yeah, this is the closest. Oh my god, a bloater. Oh fuck! I was trying to run to the key card, but there's a fucking big mother fudger coming at me. I don't know why I'm wearing a suit. I can't remember why. I just need to take a minute, pick up this brick, feel safe, okay? Whoa. Come on then. Say hello to my stinky friend. Yes! Yes! Careful, guys. Dude, there's a zombie coming, Bill. Dude, there is a zombie. Run. Bill's saying run. Ooh, this cracks me up. I need to run over to that. Oh, I'm stuck in a bush. Oh, now Ellie died. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is so janky, Aaron. Are you nervous yet? Just get in the truck, hit triangle in the back. Can you just do that? Let me try it. Let me try it. Okay, let's try it.
Kept you waiting.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Don't we? I really don't think so.
Gotcha.
Dude, you scared it. You scared it. Things. This. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I got you. Oh yeah. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh, fucking no! No! Okay, I was not expecting. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting race. I don't know if I take one out, will they all hear it? This is the closest I've got to The Last of Us, by the way. Just Ellie, just let Daddy work here. All I heard was screaming. I look at Ellie and she's like, we're possibly going to be doing it, Claire, really soon. Do something, Bill. Bill, do something. Oh, this is about 3 years ago, I think. Yeah, 3 years ago this was. Yep, and welcome to Last of Us with glitches. Clip that shit. What the actual fuck? Well, she died happy. What can we say? He went yeet. Yeah, it was about 3 years ago. She died happy. She did. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh my god! Did I just punch Ellie like a flying? Let me see. Oh, again, I knew that was gonna happen, and it scared me. Good old days, thanks, Poro. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god, we're not dead! We're not dead! We're dead! We're dead! Shoot him! We're not dead! We're dead! We're not dead! We're dead! We're not dead!
Black Fang steps out of the temple. He's this super ripped white dude with 3 arms.
Sounds like me. 1, 2. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, Neon. That could be a really good idea, I don't know, yeah. Okay. My beard, fucking look at the size of it. Yeah, so that's, yeah. So that's about as close as I've got to The Last of Us. Someone needs to do a Chad Neon meme. Anyway, let's continue. That's as close as I've got to The Last of Us 1. I don't have a... I technically do have a playthrough on YouTube. It's many years ago. No, no face cam, no nothing. have a beard myself, but I'd trade mine with yours in a heartbeat. Yeah, there's one thing I can do really well. That's grow a beard. And do you know how the best way to grow a beard? Don't shave it. Don't shave it, just grow it. Is there an item here? I always forget. I always think there is, but there isn't. I think there is, I just want to check now. But yeah, I don't know, I think we should do a death counter. That could be a lot of fun, yeah. Good lord, what happened? It's true, right? I'm not memeing. It's true. Some people legit asked me when I had that beard, how can I get a beard like yours? And I would literally just say, don't shave your beard. You have an Irish beard, not a Scottish beard? I have no idea what the difference is. At the time, I was going for what they call a power beard at the time. I basically had a power beard, but that was lockdown, so what didn't help is I couldn't have my hair cut. So I felt like, you know, I felt old, and my beard was long, my hair was long. Yeah, I had very long hair, actually.
You, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon.
Hey, Kami, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends
You're making me think,
are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Oh, this is so good. Did we skip that? I don't even remember getting this tutorial. We have an Irish type. Hey, y'all, Red Black, welcome in. My biological brother has a beard like yours. You have a Scottish type? Oh, I do. Yeah, if I ever grew a big beard like that, I'd need it to be tidied up.
What would you do without me?
I'd need it to be tidied up, because the one thing I never had back then was I never could really tidy it up, right? And on top of that, I couldn't even have a haircut. So, but man, I don't know, man. People don't have a clue what it's like to have a big beard like that. People are like, oh, but it looks cool. I'm telling you now, it had maintenance. Like, I would... I mean, bearing in mind, I had no beard cut because it was lockdown. It was the first lockdown, so it was like March 2020. I was already growing my beard anyway, but then it got to like, you know, April, May, June, you know, with that full lockdown, you know, that summer we had, and holy shit, like, it just got long and very, very long, very long. I used mustache wax on the mustache. I would blow dry my beard every day. I would hair straighten my beard every day with my ex-girlfriend's hair straighteners, but I would use it to like coax the beard inwards, so otherwise it would just wisp out, right? So I would do that. I would use beard oil, and if you had any hot drinks like tea, coffee, soups, milkshakes, basically any drink, you're drinking in a straw. You're drinking through a straw. You would not just be able to go. You couldn't do that. You could not do that. You had to have a straw. So I had a straw in my tea, coffee, everything. If you went anywhere to eat, you brought a napkin all the time because you were like this. It's constant work. Like, it's not like, you know, oh, you know, this styling and then that's it. It was literally like the whole thing. I enjoyed having it. But also on another side, on the kind of downer side of it, is whether it was my ex at the time or whether it was me thinking that or whatever, but I felt like I was disgusting to my ex-girlfriend at the time. So I eventually got it really, like, really short. Not like this short, nowhere near the short. I did it to, like, where it got to about here. It's really well cut and everything, really nicely done. Probably, I don't even have any footage of it anymore, but it looked really nice. That was like the perfect length and the perfect cut as well. And then about a week later, it was just before we were breaking up, and then I went really short, like I went basically clean shaven. And then when I did break up, I grew my beard back again. So, and I've had my beard since. Normally you see it a bit longer than this. I've just had a beard cut and a haircut, so that's why it's this short. But I don't like to have too long a beard sometimes, because it's just, it adds age to your you know, to you. It adds a lot of age, right? And I don't want to look like I'm 45 and I'm 35, or even 55 and I'm 35. You know, so it's a lot of reasons really. Anyway, yeah. You're not allow birds to build a nest in it? Jealous. Grow it? I've been in there and done it all. I've had short beard, I've had long beard, I've had clean shaven. It's you know, it was fine. It probably would have looked better now, because I've got a different hairstyle. I've got short hair now, and obviously I've got it all, like, my hair's all tight on the sides here now. Whereas back then it was like, again, it was lockdown. Couldn't get your hair cut. No barbers were open. I can't cut my own hair unless I shave my hair off. So I think my ex at the time, she did cut around my ear a little bit, the hair around my ear. She trimmed the side of your beard here, and she trimmed underneath my beard a little bit, and maybe the back of my neck a little bit. That's all she did. So yeah. Looks nice as is now, thanks. Yeah, I feel like another thing as well was when my beard, you'll see as my beard gets longer over the next few days, I feel like I've got less expression on my face. So sometimes I'm smiling, but my beard covers up my good expressions. And the one thing I think I do have is I'm typically always like smiley. I'm quite approachable, you know. And if the one good thing about me is I'm smiley and all this, and it's covered up with my beard, I don't know, sometimes I look like I'm in a mood sometimes, but yeah. I don't know, it's like I said, it was a lot of effort. A lot of effort. But yeah, it was good experience though. I'm glad I did it. And what a better way to do it than to do it in lockdown. Got loads of gil, I think. How much gil do I have? 26,000 gil. I think there's a Blitzball player in here. Oh, derailing a fair bit today. Oh yeah, Pa Wado. I think he swims really fast. 10 gil a game. Cheap. Keeping an eye out for another Blitzball match as well. Zazie Guado, 2 games left. 90 gil each. Yeah, it was a lot of work. Like, I think a lot of people, the one thing I also realized while growing a beard is many people really want a beard, but they can't grow a beard. Like, some people just can't. And it's usually the younger ones who do want a big beard, I find. Whatever reason, maybe they want to look a bit older or something. So, hi Naya, yeah, expert grid today. Yeah, we're doing the expert grid, so if you got any questions about the expert grid or what it is or anything like that, let me know. I can show you around and stuff. Noi Guado. But yeah, good experience. Like, in the lockdown, like, from word go during lockdown, I said to myself, right, it's a lockdown, make the most of it, right? What I said to myself was, I wanted to do something. I wanted to, like, I said to people who didn't stream, I said, make the most of it. Learn a language, go on and do an online course, learn how to edit videos, learn how to do YouTube videos, start a YouTube channel, maybe start streaming, do something so that at the end of lockdown it hasn't made you unfit and like you're bored and all this. Make you stronger by learning a new skill or developing a new skill. So that's what I did, and a lot of people did. They experimented with their hair. They were like, well, guys couldn't get their hair cut, so they grew their hair long. Or some people who didn't want to grow their hair long, they just shaved their own hair off. And then some people were growing beards and stuff like that. And what better way but than to do it in lockdown when you can't get it cut anywhere? But yeah, beard cuts, like there's a lot more to beard cuts than just grow it and leave it. You just never ever want to leave your beard. You know, you've always got to do maintenance and tidy it up. The best way is across your cheek. Always like cutting the hair here, right? And under your neck, you know, your neckline, and the sides of here. That's always somewhere you want to be tidying up. So I can go into more detail, but I'm not like a beard expert. But they normally say just on like above your Adam's apple here is where you'd cut the beard line, right? Some people like cut their beard line way up here, and it looks wrong at every level. Yeah. I have 3 random hairs that grow on my chin. I can offer those follicles to anyone who needs them. Yeah, that's normal. You get like the old hair here and there on people's chins, especially females, right? Yeah, so someone mentioned earlier, I'm not sure who it was now, but they mentioned about they grow their beard but then it itches them. Like, they normally say that the itching goes away after about a week or 2, but using beard oil, even if you've got like this length or even less than that, if you start using beard oil, the beard oil will basically moisturize your skin and you'll see a lot less itching. I don't really need to, like, I don't really get any itching now. Sometimes I get itching on my neck here when I've had my beard cut, but that's because a new hair's coming through, right? And the follicles, but yeah. Oh, I don't know about Vaseline. I would use beard oil well, beard oil is the best thing you could use for your beard, right? It's gonna moisturize the beard and keep it soft. Also, growing your beard, 1000% encourage. It's a game changer. Buy beard shampoo and shampoo it. You will thank me later. Trust me. If you do not wash your beard and you have a beard, wash it with beard shampoo. Amazing. It's so good. It's so good. And then if you can, beard oil it afterwards, and it's really good. Yeah, I'm still a Liverpool fan. I don't watch as much football these days because I have mismatches and I've just kind of fallen out of it a bit. I like football, it's just I'm not as into it now, and I would like to try and get back into it, but baby steps, I guess. But no, seriously, I seriously 1000% say get yourself some beard shampoo. It's different. Do not use shampoo on your hair, on your beard. Do not use it. You will destroy that beard, trust me. It's a game changer if you use beard shampoo. Even if you've got just like a smallish beard, get it anywhere. Use it. You'll thank me later. Beard was itching a lot. Oh, that was it, yeah, as well. Beard was itching a lot before going to 6mm, and then after I feel nothing. Yeah, once you like get past a certain stage, the itchiness does go away. I have really sensitive skin. That's the reason why I typically keep a beard. And I like having a beard. I prefer. Maybe I'm, biased here, but I do like a beard on a guy. Most guys look better with a beard, in my opinion, or stubble, right? Clean shaven, some pull off, right? But I wanted to see what they had here. Oh wait, am I actually sleeping? Oh, okay. Neon Tate? What? Neon's life tips. It's just things I've learnt myself, Felix. Yeah, I went through the whole thing of growing a beard. The first time I grew a beard, I was like, it didn't look nice. It looked very wispy and stuff like that. So, you're Gorilla, and Ari's here. Welcome in. How are you, Ari? Are you coding today? Yo, Gorilla, how are you doing? Things are okay on my end, yeah. Things are pretty good. I can't complain. People are gonna be sick of me saying, but started the gym recently, last week or so, and that's helping put in a bit of a positive feel to my life. I feel good, I feel good, and hopefully I keep that going. So I'm gonna do some more after gaming later. Hell yeah. Are you streaming later, Harry? Is that what you mean by gaming, or are you not streaming today but gaming later yourself? Yeah, I started about a week ago. Literally just, I think it was a week ago on Tuesday. So it's like been 9 days. I'm in that process of just trying to make the gym a habit. Yeah. No, you're fine, Ari. You're fine. Don't worry. All good. What are you streaming tonight? How's things with you, Gorilla and Ari? Hope you're doing good as well. Can I squeeze your muscles? I mean, you can squeeze my muscles if you like, Perth, but just going back about 2 hours now, 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago when I started stream, I am not doing weights, I'm just doing cardio at the moment. But you can squeeze me if you want anywhere. Ooh, Zelda's Twilight Princess, my favorite Zelda ever going. Ooh, I played it when I was at 13. Oh, hell yeah. I need to play a Zelda game. Squeeze muscles. Hello. Let me kiss him. Sorry, I don't know. I had to say it. Yeah, go and follow Ari, guys. Go and follow Ari. Still got it, yeah. Oh, it cracks me up every time I hear it. It's great. Let me scroll up in case I missed anything. Yeah, I don't know about Vaseline on your beard though. I wouldn't encourage Vaseline. Oh, you tried to grow yours red black, got too long and itchy. I think that's usually the point where people cut their beard after that. Yeah, become a lumberjack. I do have a lumberjack shirt, and if I wore that, well, even if I wear it now, I get called, oh, the lumberjack look. Like, people have to say something, right? They can't just let them wear what they want to wear. They have to say something, right? So, please play Twilight Princess today. Sorry, not today. Someday. I'll watch it, absolutely adore it. I might do that. I might play that. I'm also thinking about playing, if I ever do play a Zelda game, I'm thinking of trying out Ocarina of Time as well. I never played any Zelda game. Not properly anywhere. I'm doing well as of late. I also started back at the gym. Hey, Gorilla, congrats on that. That sound, I love it. I had to take a break due to an injury, but nothing serious. I'm also just doing cardio at the gym. I prefer callus. I can't even say it. I know what that is though, for working out anyways. Yeah, at the moment, I'm just doing a bit of cardio, trim like any like excess fat off me first, and then I will like look at doing some weights and all that good stuff. But apparently I'm gonna weigh like 69, I know, nice, 69 kilo, and at the moment I'm weighing 80, or I did weigh 83. I think I'm now weighing 79. I'm not sure, but yeah, I just need to make those steps. Yeah. Oh, A Link to the Past, and I thought for a long time that it was the first Zelda game. I'm not sure which one was the first Zelda game. Yeah, I'm getting buff, trying, Premi. Actually, it's more than getting buff. I'm just trying to feel good. Right, I'm trying to feel good in my own body. Yeah. My first Zelda game was Oracles of Ages. I have never heard of that one. And apparently Switch will be getting it soon from... Oh, yes, yeah. They announced that recently, didn't they, Ari? Yeah. They did announce it recently, yeah. Because it's like the old Game Boy games are going to be available on Game Boy Advance, aren't they? Going to be available on the Switch now. I don't own the Switch. I'm working on it. Or rather, Corpy's working on it. So, A Link to the Past 2. I watched a little bit of Sweetheart Alley doing A Link to the Past. It looks fun. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about doing the old ones. But the certain ones I don't mind. Like Ocarina of Time is like old, but not that old. Like you still see the character models and it's more 3D, right? So I think I'm going to be interested in that maybe, and maybe I'm not sure yet. One day, it'll happen. Ocarina of Time as well. I think I played my first Zelda game I did play. I never finished it. I borrowed it from a friend for like a day or two. I played A Link to the Past. But I never beat it. But yeah, one day maybe. I borrowed the SNES off my friend, I think. Or as he called it, SNES, I think he called it. Is that not the same thing? I don't know. I didn't grow up with a lot of Nintendo. That's the only reason why I've not played a Zelda game. Is because I never grew up with Nintendo, so I just couldn't play Zelda games. So yeah.
Why does he want to see me?
I'm 36, yeah.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
I think a lot of people play that play Final Fantasy also play Zelda. Yeah, that is true actually, Ari. Yeah, which I think is pretty cool, but makes sense because the Final Fantasy and Zelda releases have a lot of games. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like anyone who likes Zelda like Final Fantasy, so or vice versa. So I think you're right on that one. Yeah, slightly older than you then. That's the story of my life. Oh, you'll be 36 in a couple of months. Just an age number. Doesn't change me to how I felt when I was 34, 33 to 30 to 36. Changes nothing. Probably more popular than the UK, maybe Brunette, maybe. My friend did have Ocarina of Time, I think. Which one was it? I think that was the one anyway. Was it Ocarina of Time, the one that was on N64? I think it was on that one, right? Is that the right one? If that's the one, then I saw my friend play that one, but I again, like one time saw him play it.
Stay close to Yuna.
Love seeing people my age streaming. Seeing it a lot more lately. I think a lot more people are in the getting up to their 30s, Mickey, and streaming more than what we think. Because like when I first started streaming, God, this is going back like maybe like 6 years ago now. I think 5 years ago. 5-6 years ago, a lot more people were kind of like in their late 20s, and sometimes they were in their mid 20s, and then you get the few in their mid 20s. But now it's like early 20s. But then after a while now, as they've all gotten older, you see more and more people. Not being awful to some people here, but I'm seeing a lot more people with grey hair and grey beards, and I've seen some like women even at 60 plus streaming. So I think 30s is becoming more of an average. Like, I'm trying to think if I can name. I don't want to name any names because I don't want to say their names. But I know there's a handful of people that I know who are in their late 20s and early 30s. Some people are in the same age as me now, so I love it. Yeah. You know, long lurk, no worries, Bubble Lass. In UK, we've always been called. Oh, we called it the SNES. That's right, Bubble Lass. Yeah. Ocarina of Time was N64. Oh yeah, so I have seen a bit of that then. Yeah. Yeah. My kid's turning 17 next month. When I go to college next fall, I'm gonna get a proper gaming PC and maybe give streaming a shot, just for community and relaxation. Yeah, I think if you go into the approach of just streaming, making fun, and making friends, like, which is what you should be doing on a stream, making friends who come to the stream and hang out with you, then you'll have a really good time with it. Ocarina was definitely on N64. We had an N64 on the university in the student association room, but I mainly played Mario Kart 64 then. I think I played GoldenEye a lot when I borrowed my friend's N64 for a while, but again, I didn't play Ocarina of Time. I just played GoldenEye, I think. Yeah. Oh, happy birthday, Bubble Lass. Hope you had a good day. What day is it today? Thursday. Perfect Dark. I think I remember hearing about Perfect Dark, but I don't think I ever played it, yeah. GoldenEye. Ta-da! GoldenEye was the bomb, right? Seeing old retro gaming adverts and news treating gaming as a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Premi. Yeah, Premi. Gaming was definitely seen, and still is a little bit, has a bit of a stigma towards gaming as like a kid's toy, right? So I'll give you an example, Premi. When I was starting my streaming journey about 5 years ago, actually no, let's go back before that. So I did YouTube before that for 3 years. So in 2014, God, 10 years next year, holy shit. So 9 years ago, I started my YouTube channel. Holy shit, is it 9 years old? No, is it really? God, no. Yeah, 9 years ago. God, now I'm sounding like a real boomer. I started my YouTube channel, and holy fucking shit! Oh my god, this is gonna be so weird. Oh my god, yeah, this is so weird. I never even thought about that. That's crazy. Yeah. So when I started YouTube 10 years ago, fucking hell, nearly 9 years ago, I said to my work colleagues, "Oh, I'm starting a YouTube channel." You know, I was getting paid on YouTube at the time because I was able to be monetized. This was my last video. Then from here, I started streaming. I started doing my own podcast. Look, I interviewed a girl called Kid Aria. Anyway, and I remember telling them, that I was starting, and they said, "Oh, are you not too old for gaming?" I said, "No, I didn't realize there was an age limit on there." Yeah, I've done all sorts. God, how do I look any different? Oh God, I look a little bit different. Look, same beard. Look, this was 3 years ago. It says 130 views, really. But yeah, God, I can. Oh God, oh man, I'm having like a moment where I just realized my YouTube channel is like 9 years old. God, I'm just looking. Oh my God, yeah, look at this. My first video.
Hello.
8 years ago. It'll be 9 years in May. Yeah, 9 years in May. And listen to my microphone.
And welcome. This is a Let's Play of Final Fantasy VII.
Nearly 9 years ago, and my first playthrough was Final Fantasy VII.
I'm a bandit stealer.
That was my name at the time. Look at this. I didn't even read the game out. Oh my God. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. Oh my God, I just realized how old my YouTube channel is. Anyway, we're back anyway. Yo, Cat Bro, I took a few days off. I took Sunday off after the race because we did a 13-hour stream on Saturday. Monday and Tuesdays was my day off anyway, and then yesterday I was going to stream, but then I had family turn up, so I couldn't stream because they were still here, and that's the reason why I've been gone. Yeah. Oh my God, all the boomers here. Oh God. Yeah. God, my best multiplayer on N64, 100%. Yeah. First game was Final Fantasy VII Part 1. Not bad quality. Look, dudes, 10 years ago, look at this. 10 years ago, 720p or 1080p. Let's fucking go.
Now?
Oh God. This is so cringe. Like, my microphone was fucked. I think my microphone gets better, I think.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. This is Neil bringing you another... And welcome back, guys. Welcome back. This is Neil bringing you another Final Fantasy VII Let's Play.
One like, and I liked my own video.
Just get the
fucking hell.
L4 suicide enemy skill,
What do I say
which
here?
causes critical and small, which only in levels of multiples of 4.
If my video helped you, I'd like to hear from you.
So much damage.
Please leave any comments below. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video.
It's going to put them into yellow HP.
Oh my
and
God.
And small, well, you can imagine it does exactly.
I do like 36-minute videos, look. Fucking hell, man.
And we're back, guys. We're back. This is Final Fantasy VII.
Now you can hardly hear me.
Genesis. Now, guys, as you can see, I'm just...
You barely even hear me. Oh, God.
Here we are again, guys. Final Fantasy VII. I'm Neon Genesis, and you've joined us on our mission to kill or stop.
Anyway, I actually named these characters after some real-life people as well. Anyway, yeah, I've got 1.26k subs. Yeah, for me to get partnered on YouTube, I need...
Hello everyone, Neon Genesis here.
It's got fucking 79,000 views. I need to get this to 4,000 watch time. That's what I need, and then I'll be partnered on YouTube. But anyway, yeah, good times. I played a lot of games. I've done like Alan Wake, The Last of Us 1, Tomb Raider, like 2 Tomb Raiders, I think, Uncharted 4. I've done Outlast. I've done a lot of games. Yeah, I started playing. Yeah, I don't know, a lot of games, doing let's plays. Unlocked that Samurai Quest. It was. It's still one of my most viewed videos. I got a comment yesterday on one of my other videos. Like, here's my like most popular videos. I don't know why we're derailing a lot here, but these are my most popular videos. 79k, 40k, 40k, 31k. This, you'd be surprised how to move your chat lock in FF14. How people 6 years later still watch this video.
Hello everyone, Neon
that was
Genesis
my character.
Here, and I've got another Final Fantasy 14.
Genesis. Yeah, good times. I made a lot of 14 videos. I made this one 10 months ago. That got 8k views. Really? It's getting 1 view an hour. Really? Didn't know that. I've done all sorts. I've done vlogs. I've done reaction videos, guides, playthroughs. I've played Final Fantasy 11. I did Final Fantasy 15 event in FF14. Oh, that was this year. Holy shit, 500 views, really. I recorded Susan Calloway in 2017 live. Oh god, that got a lot of views. That was recently. I made that recently as well. Yeah, good times. I've done vlogs. I've done a lot. FF10, look. FF10. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. FF7. Yeah, I don't know. Resident Evil 7, wow. Yeah, I did one video Genshin because I pulled at the time I pulled someone really good in Genshin on like my first ever playthrough or something. Oh yeah, Christopher Odd, yeah. Christopher Odd's a good guy, yeah. I haven't watched him in a long time. The one that I'm watching a lot of, and I preach this guy a lot. I watch this guy a lot. If you don't know who he is, definitely recommend watching this guy. If you like Final Fantasy and you like to lurk, check out this channel. It's 24/7. He's currently looping FF7. He's doing FF10, FF7 Remake, 8, and it's 24/7. Like he last went live. He went live in 2018, and he's been live ever since. So 5 years this year in August. Yeah, I love this guy so much. Really relaxed commentary. Knows a shit ton about FF10. Normally does videos a lot on FF10. He's doing a playthrough at the moment of auto attack. Look, can I beat Final Fantasy X with auto battle and attacks only? Yeah, good stuff. Did another one here, look. Doing Crisis Core. Yeah, he's done loads. When does he sleep? It's all re-recorded. It's all re-recorded. Anyway, let's make a digression here. Oh, your live YouTube channel's been going through the roof lately? Yeah, he started his stream. He started his live stream 2018. Huge FF10 fan he is. When are we finishing this run? You don't want to talk to me anymore, Perth? Jeez, so pushy. God. Jeez, I thought we were having fun talking. No talking, guys. Perth wants the playthrough done now. Move that down.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
Those videos have been doing really well on YouTube, and all music reaction videos. I think there is a guy, I can't remember his name. I was literally linked to him the other day, but he does music reaction videos and stuff as well. But he's a music producer reacting to video game music for the first time and stuff.
What could it be? Oh.
Oh, Genshin's really bad now, Zell? Yeah, to confirm, in case people didn't know, that live stream is all re-recorded, so he does playthroughs on YouTube, then he will loop those playthroughs over and over. He has like FF4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and 15, all the DLCs in 15, 7 Remake, Crisis Core, 10-2, he has them all looping. So if you ever want to just have a listen to some Final Fantasy and commentary, that guy right there. He, yeah, got a lot of time for Burke. Oh, Dan's go out.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Oh. 70 plus K views, that's crazy. This is good.
This is good.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Zanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Aaron, you're thinking about The Last of Us now. That's going to be a really interesting race, Aaron. Because, like, one, we both have not played in a long time. Both FF7 worked like this. FF7 Remake was, you played it recently, I hadn't played it recently, right? And we raced, and it was so close. FF10 was, I'm playing it, you haven't played it in a while, right? And then The Last of Us is not Final Fantasy, there's no notes for it, it's going to be just go in and play and see how far you get. You've got to monitor your ammo, your other supplies and crafting and stuff, upgrading certain weapons and health and stuff. It's gonna be a really interesting playthrough. I don't know enough to think about it. Yo, Vic, welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting playthrough. Let's just say that, Aaron. I have played it 3 times through, but not for... The last time I played it through was during lockdown, during that footage you just saw there, I think. I did want to play it properly soon, but maybe we'll do the race first, and then we play it properly, maybe. So, I'm doing good, thanks, Vic. Yeah, how are you? How you doing? So yeah, that might be an interesting race, and with it not being Final Fantasy, which is a bit more out of mine in your comfort zone, that might be quite interesting. I had another game in mind, but I'm almost certain you would be unsure of. And I think you would say no because you've never played it before. I think, and also, yeah, I don't know. It would be a similar kind of a playing game. Okay, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't know. I haven't. I don't know the speedrun either. I thought about that. That wouldn't be a long game at all. I think you'd have it done in 6 hours. So, yo, Gags. Yeah, that's what I thought, Aaron. That's why I was leaning towards The Last of Us. Gags, welcome in, my dude. How are you? Gags, I've just asked Aaron if she was to do another race, would she want a rematch of FF7 Remake or FF10? And then she said both. And then I said to her, would she want to race in The Last of Us 1? And she said yes. So that might be quite interesting. A Last of Us 1 playthrough. Well, race, sorry. And then... Oh yeah, that could also work, Gags. I beat this game before, Vic, yeah. I recently, last Saturday, Vic, if you are interested in watching or not, me and Aaron raced at this game. We finished a game in one playthrough, in one stream, sorry. If you ever want to watch that. No doggo kills? Oh, Scott, that's so rough, man. It's so rough. It's so rough not killing them. But yeah, Gags, what do you think about me and Aaron racing The Last of Us? We'd probably run the PS5 version. We could do the Toad Ring. You and that bloody Toad Ring.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Hope you're doing good, Vic.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkin?
Correct. Xanarkin, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkin. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
Yo, welcome in, that ghost. Welcome in.
Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Oh my god, Brunette. Fucking hell. Ruining FF10. Can I slip it in?
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Can I slip it in?
He asked me to marry
Yes,
him.
if you can slip it in.
You serious? Hey!
Can I slip it in?
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Can I slip it in? Sorry, I can't. Brunette's ruined the whole scene for me. All I'm just thinking of is the fact that he did say, "Can I slip it in?" and he's waiting her favorable reply.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plain.
So wait, Erinal says the slowest run, the new game, no major glitches, for The Last of Us is 3 hours, 13 minutes. The slowest run. Me too, Vic. Kills her every time. No, I know, I 100% agree, Gags, yeah. That's why I just said to her, worst case is it's... Not many people running it, though. No, there isn't. I know Anthony Caliber's in there, because, yeah, he's a beast at this game. Like, actually a beast. I don't have strats. Neither do I. Neither do I. Looked at the remaster version. I think it's only for console, isn't it? PlayStation exclusive, right? Oh, we have to go back down this way first. You were predicting about 5 hours?
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this. But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Oh no, is that the slowest one as well? I'm just thinking, like, if we did The Last of Us 1 and we enjoyed it, we could maybe race it The Last of Us 2. If we liked it, yeah. 6 hours, yeah, I do remember The Last of Us 2 will be much longer. Whoa!
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too?
Yes.
Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
I wonder why Riku chooses not to go here. Does she... Maybe we don't see her... Because we never know what happens to her mum and dad, do we? Thinking about it now, do we? We never find out what happens to her parents, do we? So maybe she doesn't want to see them, maybe?
See you later.
You're still
Like
here.
Auron, jeez. I don't know. How old is Seymour, guys? Never thought about that. That was never have I probably less. I just wondered why she never goes in. Obviously, we know why Auron doesn't go in. Seymour's 27, I think. All right, so he's 10 years older than probably 30. Maybe Bubble Lass. Yeah, I never thought about it either. I was just curious. I don't think you ever see her parents because you know that brother's her. Oh, I presume her brother. Because he's called brother, but
what the?
Yeah, what's up, Leo? Welcome in. How are you? How you doing, sir? I'm thinking now, if that's the reason. She does say my brother, doesn't she? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna see that soon, aren't we? I think Riku doesn't believe the people that, oh, okay, they're real. Like she explains that she doesn't believe in the concept of the far plane. Like people might not want to visit graveyards, but for others it's important. Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. I never really thought about it either.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Oh. I'm gonna can't wait till tomorrow. I get to have a cookie Danish piece of cake. Wait, a cookie, a Danish? Wait, they're separate things, right? A cookie Danish? A Danish piece of cake? So is it like, oh wait. Not the image you... So is it like an iced bun with like a cherry on top? Because I think we have them here in the UK. I mean, obviously we call them Belgian buns here, but yeah. Or a Danish pastry, which is a similar thing. He was never sent, but neither were any of those from Zanarkand. Who Tidus, you mean, Scott? Lulu's your brother Hopper? What the heck? FF10 is going good though, thanks Leo. Yeah, it's very chill. You know, we did a race on Saturday. That was a wild ride. Me and Eleanor in the chat there, we raced FF10 together. The entire game in one sitting. Reading speedrun notes, but never having read them before. And it took us, well, it took us 12 to 13 hours. Which is not bad at all. I'm really quite impressed that we did it in 12 to 13 hours when the world record's about 10 hours, so. Oh, okay, Leo. Yeah, were you just trying to like be good for a week, Leo? Or is that like a challenge to yourself or something, or?
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there.
She attack, she protect. Titus rage hype.
I almost forgot about that alert.
That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
I just the timing of that. It said thought detected, and then Titus replied with, "Hey, that's my mother you're talking about."
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
Thank you so much for the bits, Leo. That's very kind. Thank you so much. That made me laugh more than it should have done.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
Holy shit.
What? Really?
Oh my
course.
I suppose,
Wait,
but...
so I want to just pause here. This is like a big realization for Titus here, because Titus, as we know, goes through the game and he's blaming his dad. Oh, my old man this, my old man that. My dad was always there and was leaving my mum and all this. But actually, what he finds out from this memory here is that it's actually the other way around. Look.
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
She had no time for him.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
I'm gonna respond to people in chat, but I'm just listening.
What was that just now? That really Lord Discal?
Well, I know.
He wasn't sent, so he became a fiend, right?
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
All right, let's catch up. So no, yeah, what? No, I know what you mean, Eleanor. Yeah, but what I meant is that I guess it was a realization that Tidus thought his mum was like perfect, like you know, because he was blinded by his own image of what love was to his mum. But when what he realizes in that flashback there is that not only was Jechter not a dick to him for making fun of him and being like you say a bit of a shit dad and stuff like that, and like you say a bit condescending, but Tidus has then also realized that his mum was also not really caring and really kind of only cared for his for Jecht. And Tidus absolutely 100% was just jealous that, I guess Tidus was jealous that his dad was getting the attention of his mum, maybe, or vice versa, maybe, and maybe that's where this all built up from. Yeah, and I agree with that for sure. Hey, what's up, OG? Sorry, OG. Did someone say OG? Welcome in, OG. Also, I don't know about, to me, I see in FFA, I don't feel like it's I don't think Rinoa and Squall kind of just fall in love like quite quickly. I feel like it's quite a gradual thing, like a development, I think, with like let me think here. Yeah, like I'm trying to think. In disc 1 there's no flirting or anything. It's like obviously they're kind of like she despises him, really thinks he's like cold-hearted and all this, and Squall like straight up points out that Rinoa is like, you know, weak and, you know, a part of the forest owls and all this. But then disc 2 arises like maybe I would say the love starts to blossom maybe around like the airship when the Balam Garden starts to take off, right? Rinoa immediately flirts with him, do you think? When I think back to Timber, she starts having a go at him before the Laguna Dream 2. You know, of like, oh, is that how you're gonna, you know, I didn't mean to go that way. Is that how you're gonna talk to your comrades? You know, they need you right now and all this. So to me, I didn't think so. Maybe. Oh, as in the dance? Yeah, I think that's before she knew who he was though, right? No, she does say, she says, you are going to like me, you are going to like me. Yeah. Yeah, she says that in the dance, but in all fairness, they don't know each other then, if that makes sense. Like, he doesn't even find out her name at that point, and she doesn't find out his. But when they first meet in the Timber Owl, like in the Timber and the Forest Owls, like I'm trying to think back, 'cause I haven't played it casually for a while either. I think that's what happens. But what I'm saying is, from like the garden taking off and crashing and stuff, I feel like the flirting kind of goes from there, because he's like, I think even in the case that you take Rinoa to the Balam Garden, you know, to return the garden, I think if you take her there, she's like, oh, show me around and stuff. You don't actually get to take her around, but she wants it because she's like almost like a date, right? But I think obviously like they flirt a lot more at the music concert, right? The concert, they flirt there a bit, and I think from there he starts to have feelings for her. But I think the feeling that he thinks at first, I think, is more because she's the one who is having Squall open up, I think, maybe, because she's the one pushing him to open up. I don't know. I need to play an 8 regularly I need to play 8 casually again, maybe. Yeah, it's a bit of a funny one there and all. Yeah, I think that one is a bit funny. Could have been a real spell. I think they ruined the artwork in 9. They need to do a remake of 8 and 9. Oh, you think they would ruin the artwork of 9? I think that if they do 9, I just want it to stay true to the original. Like when they did the remaster of 8, I didn't like it personally. Like I've not played it. I'm sure it plays the same. It's the same story, but like they made Squall. I know it's more traditionally how he would probably look in Japanese and all this, but it just didn't look the same Squall to me. Yeah, I did not like it at all. Yeah, and you know, each to their own. Like, I'm not dissing. Like, if anyone here likes it, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't like it. I'm just saying, when I've seen it on other people streaming it, I just don't think it looks nice at all. I'd much rather play the Steam version, you know, or at least the OG version. But like, holy shit, like, I didn't like the way the remaster looked at all. I'd rather they, you know, and the remaster of 9 still kind of looks true to the original. Like, the character models looked a bit more like, you know, higher textures and stuff, and that was fine. They could have just done that with 8, I think, because that one needed it more, in my opinion. And 9's menus look nice and clean. Like, 9 was all right. I think it's an okay remaster, right? Yeah, I fully agree. Yeah, the pixel blurs. Yeah, exactly. So they could have like really maybe tied it down, all that up a little bit. Yeah. Do you see this Squall looks better? I think I agree if I remember what he looked like. Yeah. I'll show you. Give me a second. Yeah, like, to me already, like, I'm looking at this image here, and I'm like, they already look different. Like, look at this, look. So that's the OG, like his face. I know it looks a bit derpy there, and the original. He looks too, like, he just looks like a completely different person there. Like, the uniform's obviously nicer, not complaining about this at all, but their faces look different. Like, even Renoa. Like, Renoa, I can get away with Renoa. Renoa looks fine, I think. Right? She looks fine. But, like, it's like, his hair looks, like, different, I think, in 8 as well. Sorry, in the remaster as well. Like, look at that. Like, that's not, to me, that's not that Squall. Like, his hair was not like that. Like, they look like two different people to me. Like, his hair seems to be, like if I was playing the remaster version, then you saw an FMV, I'd be like, you're two different people. Personally. I just saw an image, I thought I'd click it. Yeah, he just doesn't look like him. To me. I'm not a purist at all. Like, I'm all open for remasters. Like, his hairstyle looks even different there. Looks more like coming out of here, look. Like, it's short like here, but his is coming down here, maybe. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right to me. Like, Quistis looks fine, look. Quistis is fine. I mean, not really got a good angle there, but... Renoa didn't need Ultimate? Not really. I mean, look, this looks so much better than this, in my opinion. So that's the PR PlayStation. Of course, it's not going to look great. Steam did a good job, look at this. Even, like, the textures here look tidied up. But then this, like, his body looks fine, but this head, like, dude, his hair looks great. His hair looks great. This looks sick. He looks great here. Look at the colour. I don't know, man. You know, each to their own. If you like it, you like it. I just don't like the look of it. Different hair color look. Like, why change the hair color? I don't know. The Steam version looks really nice, yeah. Look again, look. Like, you see here, like, big pixely, clear as day here. Like they've HD'd his body up a bit. And then obviously his body looks really good here, right? But then his skin tone, look at his skin tone even. Just pasted the Cydia version? Seriously? Well, I'm surprised there's not more mods for 8, honestly. I'm really surprised. There's a shit ton for 7. Dude, look at this. No, nah, man, I don't know. I'd rather go with this. Yeah. Is that Zell? Dude, he looks like a baby. Dude, what the fuck have they done to Zell? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. He looks too young in the face. Straight lip. Like, what the fuck, man? Dude, that does not even look like him. That's so bad. Fucking hell. Like, that's the original and that's the HD version, right? This looks fine. This looks okay. Did they remaster the cutscenes? That would have been sick if they did. Well, that's the same. Fucking same. Oh, Cypher? Find him. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Dude, that's hideous. That's actually... I'm not a fan. Oh, man, look at... Oh, what the fuck did they do, guys? Don't touch my games. God damn it. Oh, God, what did they do to Laguna? I can't even quite see that. I hope they didn't fuck up Laguna. Oh, God, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. Oh, fucking hell. Irvine looks good, though. I saw a quick image of Irvine. I don't know, man. I'm trying to look for if it's a Cypher. What the fuck, man? I don't like that at all. What the fuck? It's like they've put a baby face on a guy who's like, oh God, I don't know, man. I can't get over how hot Renoa's dad looks in the remaster. Oh my God, I just can't get over that. I'm legit actually... Yeah, these are all the original FMVs, right? Yeah, holy shit. Fucking hell. There's a kind of Cypher image here, but I want to see his face. Yeah, I think Irvine... Look, dude, his hair. Dude, look at that fucking hair. That's not even... I'm getting tilted here. That's not even a squall. Doesn't even look like him. Just try some imposter. I may have just dribbled on my t-shirt here, but okay. I'm trying to see if I can get a comparison there, but I'm just scrolling down to see what other images there is. Is he wearing different clothes here? That can't be his original look. That's gotta be a mod. Dissidia NT inspired outfit? No. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? I'm so tilted. I've only actually seen Squall and maybe a handful of characters. But when I seen Zell, oh my God, I hate it. I'm trying to look for other characters now to have comparisons. Oh my God. Alright, anyway, enough of that, I guess. Fuck it, I can't. Never again. I'm never getting the remaster. That's awful. That's so bad. I mean, like, I'm all open for a remaster, and if you like it, you like it. It's the same game. Like, the game itself is nice, but I don't like how some of the characters just don't. They just don't look the same. Maybe that's what remastering will look like. Make them look like. I don't know. You know, that's normal, I guess. But Rhino.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna. Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Hey, welcome in, Cobra. How are you? Good morrow to you. Should we... We can just leave now, right?
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Wada Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
I'm not sure, Gags. I'm not sure. With those beams of Lulu, I understand, Pedro. Masturbator Semenor? Oh my god, red black. The Karen of the FF10 world. Fucking Shalinda. I don't need to be in here, do I? Macarena Temple, I. You ready for it? You ready? Macarena Temple? You guys ready at the back? Ready? Is it now? Or is it later? I think it's after this, right?
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Macaroni. He actually says Macarena, and then like the Macarena song, he goes, "I." Cracks me up every time. The Macadamia Temple.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Aye?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
He's such a doofus, isn't he? Guys, did you know that one of the people I follow, they're doing an Elden Ring playthrough, but only using their voice? Can you imagine that? Just using their voice, no controller, using their voice, and they are doing Elden Ring. Can you imagine that? It's crazy, right? What's up, Bernsky? Welcome in. I'm an annoying cunt. Yeah, I was saying that literally in did you say that in your playthrough when you did a race with me, Aaron? I'm an annoying bag. I'm an annoying cunt. I'm an annoying cunt. I'm an annoying cunt. You're damn right you were. Wait, is there something? Oh god, this is where I died, Aaron. I died in here. I think I just got a really nasty encounter. I couldn't do anything. Cue the music. I got a really nasty encounter. I think I got like one shot with someone else and then petrified with someone else and then I got slammed by the other one.
Oh no, we're here.
Thanks, Burnett.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
Thanks, Fairy. We'll get a drink soon.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
You don't have to say it like that.
Okay, I'll go.
Have you not looked at any of our rares, Eleanor? Shouldn't you have first strike on Tidus at this point? Maybe I missed a menu or something. I don't remember, Eleanor. Yeah, maybe I missed a menu, Eleanor. More than likely what would have happened. Some really rough encounters here, though. You can get a first strike weapon, or like I think you get like a baby first strike for Auron at a walker at the Operation Mayhem. I think we get the sentry, don't we? I don't know, I think. Maybe not with an ambush, maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe I missed a menu or something, yeah. Sonic Steel. No, I don't think it was a Sonic Steel. Sentry, yeah, we had Sentry, didn't we, I think? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I'm just trying to remember what we did. Oh yeah, heals, yeah, I forgot about that. I think that's what we had at the time, I think. We had, I think that's maybe why I died. Maybe I got ambushed or something. I don't remember. I just remember dying. Just thinking of charging an Aeon here. Oh, Gags.
Mooncake73 subscribed. Let's mosey.
Let's mosey. I can't remember. It was Saturday and I read my notes. Whenever we did something. Yeah, I think like you said, like a baby first strike, isn't it? Gags. Did I steal here? No, I did steal already. No, not first strike for everyone. I don't think so, unless I'm remembering wrong. Leo. My brain went, use water. Oh wait, no, it's not. It did it. An idiot. Oh, yeah, Auron has haste. I forgot about that. My brain went the other way. Funny. She doesn't get life, does she? She might kill Riku. That'd be good if she gets an overdrive.
I thought I was gonna die.
I do that a lot, Beanie. She does fear Thunder, you're right. God's got a lot of HP. Get Kamarian, get some AP. Got 280 HP. Maka can finish off. Imagine not using the sensor. I don't need to know how much HP. Because do you want to know why? Oh, I just healed it, never mind. Oh, I know why! Oh! I'm an idiot. I've still got the Thunderball on. That's why. I was like, why does the water damage from Brotherhood actually do damage? That's why. Oh, that's so. Oh, it's so weird. I don't know how much magic he'll actually hit for here. 100. Whack is so weak. Enough! Enough! Oh, now he crits. Oh yeah, I've Stone Touch. Yeah, I didn't re-equip those weapons yet. So I have, look at this, look at this. Oh, hold on, there's a save point here. So look at this. I just didn't re-equip the bloody, look. That's why. I was gonna have something else equipped. The TKO, and Tidus also has a Stone Touch weapon as well. Although now I have the Brotherhood with extra strength on it. Maybe I'll go for this for now. Arnold, don't go! Come back! Come back! I don't know why I come back. Come back! I want to race so bad, actually. I don't know why. Especially in the last of us. I think it's going to be fucking janky as hell, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, it is like easy mode, yeah. It's a great weapon. I haven't even used my spheres, look. I probably should give it to Yuna. She already hits so hard anyway. Should we do that? Should we go to Yuna? Right after tier 2 magic? Oh, yeah, baby, let's do it. Magic sphere. Let's do it. I just said I'm free on Saturday. I know straight away, Gags straight away. Everyone was like, oh, I said, oh, do you want to race The Last of Us? Maybe, you know, like thinking of games. Then she was like, yes, I'm free Saturday. I'm like, dude, it's fucking Thursday. Fucking hell. Do I give magic defense as well? I might do. I'll leave it for now. I don't know which way to take Riku yet. I could take him into Tidus' grid. It might be quite interesting. Oh, I didn't realize we could use the Strength Sphere here. When we had Craziest Luck, we brought TKO, then in Josie we got the... Oh, and the Break Rod. Yeah, we did get the Break Rod. Yeah, true. True. I'm tempted to go this way for Riku. That's her actual grid here, with Luck and things. Could go this way to Waka. Spare change. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her yet. Everino. Oh, Everino, what are you doing?
Zumi subscribed. Let's mosey.
Not bad.
Not bad.
That's 93 subscribed. Let's mosey.
Not bad.
I'm gonna give Tidus the
75 subscribed.
Okay, now catching up on that first slot.
Death Wizard 87.
Now we're gonna take a shower.
Let's
Come back, Everino.
Lucky Gun subscribed. Let's mosey.
Did I even change my weapons? I did, yeah, didn't I? Yeah, I did. God, dude, Auron's got shit weapons, man. And he's 1 AP to next level. Give him this, I guess. He's not wearing anything.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yuna has the break roll as well.
2000 subscribed.
Gags.
Let's mosey.
Thank you so much. And thanks, Aaron Hall, again. Gags, you're approaching top 10. You're approaching top 10. You're a little bit ways off, but not that far away. Almost knocking DJ Roby off the leaderboard. Scott's 9th. Dude, I'm telling you now, 10th, 9th, and 8th spot are so close. And 5th place and 6th place are pretty close. Like, 6th place and 5th place are actually drawing. 6th is Pez and G Burke is 120 gift subs at 5th. And 2 is now being knocked from fourth, from top 3 to 4th now. It's crazy. And I think all-time top cheerer on the channel is James with 90,304 bits, knocking Twitch themselves off the leaderboard. Corpy's actually, what the fuck? Corpy's the 5th all-time top cheerer? Has he really cheered that many bits? That's crazy. Risusu at 17,000. Sorde were 14,000? When? Sorry, I just, all these names, I can't believe it. Holy shit. You were 3rd a month ago? I don't know what's going on. No, we can't catch him yet, Beanie, because you have to get to Mount Gagazet, then you can capture monsters. Alright, I want to see, how much is Tidus hit for now? 1,000 damage, okay, and how about Yuna now? Yeah, we haven't been to Camlands yet. We've got Thunder Plains, Macalania Forest, if you like, Macalania itself. We've got quite a ways away from Camlands. Then we do the Shiva fight, Seymour, Bicanel Island, home, with the Bevel Trials, Battle of the Aeons, with the Saru at the bottom of Via Purifico. Then we have another Seymour fight. Then we have the kissing scene. Then we get to Camlands. yeah. It's the Camlands still a ways after, because you've got home, Bicanel Island to do and all that. Yeah, it's quite a ways away. Where? Yeah, so it's half to... Is that half as in like half damage, or is that weak 2? Ah, let's just cast it. What happens? On the next episode of Dragon Ball... Oh, there we go. Overkill. Oh, thanks for the almost hype train, by the way. Thanks to Aeronor for the gift subs again. Holy shit. Guys, shall I do some subtle research about the Last of Us speedrun? Do I go back and get him? Let's get him this magic sphere. He is actually going to be getting some spells like haste and stuff, so... When it holds half, that's half damage. But it says times. It says times. Times... Oh.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy. Try to remember the mission if you can.
Did someone say hype train?
Well, thank you so much, Kiz1. Thank you. Wait, which way does she go? I think she goes this way. Oh, I can learn Drain. Do I learn Drain? Or do I keep going? Nah, we keep going. Well, thank you so much, Kiz1, for the 200 bits as well, by the way. I'm doing good, thank you, Kiz1. Yeah, how are you doing? What have you been playing recently? We're thinking of doing a race with Aeronor again, Kiz1, but maybe this time not a Final Fantasy game. Oops. We're doing a The Last of Us race, which is gonna be rather interesting. Learn everything on the way. 300 damage. 400 damage. You can't quite kill yet, can you? You can heal yourself because you are a healer as well. Oh no, but it was so good, yeah. I didn't win, Aeronor, you know, GG, so she did win. It's like 10 HP left. She did win, but I think we ended up doing... What was my PB? Let's have a look. Well, minus the chat a minute. There's the PB time. So we had 13 hours and 5 minutes. So just over 13 hours for my time, and everyone all got 12:39. Did she finish about 26 minutes ahead of me? Was it around there? That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. 13 hours, a long run, but again, we couldn't skip cutscenes, and we did have loads of mishaps, to be fair. I think I could probably shave off maybe, I would say probably at least another half an hour from that, personally. But maybe there'll be a, you know, a rematch one there. But I think we're on about doing a race with The Last of Us. I can't quite see the chat anyway, can you? Actually, I wonder if can I change? Hold on. I'll just make this a bit darker, maybe. Still can't see the bloody chat, can you? I'll lower it. Yeah, I'll lower it a bit. Doing good, thanks. Oh, Lost Odyssey. Oh yes, of course, yeah. Yeah, I saw you go online, I think, when you added, I think, James on PlayStation, right? Been playing 14 as well. I haven't caught up with 14 actually. I need to catch up on 14 eventually. No, I had a few issues. So there was one boss beanie in Macalania. I presume you're familiar with FF10. In Macalania, there is a fight with Seymour, and I honestly just misread my notes. There's a lot of notes you read in 10, and if you misread any of the notes in any way, it can fuck you over. Anyway, I misread something, thought that's fine, I'll die, reload, and I'll fight the boss again. But when I went to reload the fight, it just forced me into the fight again, so I couldn't correct whatever I needed to correct in the menu. So that happened one time. That killed me at quite a little bit of time there. And then the same thing happened to me much later in a run again, where I just misread the notes a slight bit, and it was again just everything I needed to do to get stuck in this loop of the game will load up and you can't do a menu, you can't go to a save point, there's nothing you can do. Anyway, I wiggled my way through, but yeah, it was unfortunate. So yeah, quite a few annoying things were happening, to be honest. Yo Tid, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks, Nobo. Thank you for the hype train. Like officially started it, and Gags and Aaron off for the gift subs there. That was really nice. Get you out of here. We'll steal the Riku here. But yeah, that's what happened there. And then there was the sphere grid in particular gets really complicated around Mount Gagazat area. So it can go one of three ways, and your notes say, if you got this drop, you must do this grid. If you got this drop, you must do this grid. And if you got this drop, you must do that grid. So the path chooses up into three different ways. And again, if you mess any of those up, your run's screwed. So it took a lot of making sure we did the grids properly, so it meant doing everything a lot slower and stuff. Yeah, loads of things like that went wrong. The trials were not great. The bell was a bit annoying. I think I could have done better with the trials in Zanarkand. Like loads of small things I could have done there. Oh, Linda's over there. Avoid her, quick. Yeah, loads of annoying things, but such a fun run. Ooh, let me think what I want to do here. That's fine. Oh, these are really immune to... They're really immune to magic damage, aren't they? If I overkill this, no, they've got really high evasion, but they've got very resistant magic. So I'm thinking here, how can I do enough damage here to kill this enemy and overkill it, maybe? Arson, welcome in, dude. Banaga. I just might use Auron's Overdrive here and do Shooting Star. Oh, you don't learn that yet, do you? You only learn Dragon Fang. Or, with Riku, she gets 2 turns here.
Needles!
Which is really resistant to magic. I could Petrify Grenade. I think it might be immune. Okay, but that won't give me the overkill. This gives a really good AP, that's why I was thinking about how I'm going to do this. 350, okay. It would have been 700 if I'd have overkilled it. I never listened. I didn't want to stone touch it because you lose out on the overkill. So you never listened, Beanie. You never listen. How about that? How did you think about that? No, I didn't think you thought about that. I didn't think you thought about that. Oh, this is similar to what happened to me in my run there. Wow. Nearly deaded. I mean, did you not listen, Beanie? You didn't even listen to me. We haven't been to Albed yet, so we can't get Albed potions yet. Man, oh my god, did you say something? You're muted. I haven't got any Albed potions. We haven't been there yet. Guys must run. Fixed damage that ignores all defense. Are you sure? Okay, I can try that. I can try. I thought I remembered using magic before. And it was like it did like 30 damage. Maybe I'm wrong though. I like him ambush to overkill up from correct. Okay, I'll try that next. I just do a stealer here. Don't you get them from robots? Where though? Where are the robots? From the desert? Yes, maybe. But we haven't been to the desert yet. I just told you that. We're going around in circles. Dude, if you're gonna backseat properly, man. Can't even backseat right, man. Content, love you. Regular magic, okay. I'm front seating. Front memeing more like. Water ball. That was funny, boss. You're welcome. I'm here all week. I mean, it's Thursday now, so probably not. God, imagine not knowing, and not imagining not knowing when the desert is. I'll just use an Albert potion. Oh wait, we don't have one yet. Okay, I'll stop now. I don't know if I want to get a summon in yet.
No worries.
Thought you had 26 Albert primers? Yeah? What's that got to do with anything? I'm so confused. Wait, what? You've never been to Albert? That's true. Okay. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, using a glitch.
Please don't make it rumble.
He might miss because he's been missing a lot. His accuracy must be lower than usual. You know, we're not doing his actual traditional grid.
Yeah.
Riku dead? Yeah. Oh, nearly an overdrive though. Good. I don't think, have we learned that yet? Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, we have learned how to give Aeon's abilities now, actually, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have some dialogue here, hold on.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And she dead again, but I got an overdrive. I love it. Oh, don't use that. Don't kill her. That's fine. Okay. She doesn't look fine. She's alright. This would be so funny. Lulu's normally really good at magic. Jesus Christ.
Yeah!
Feels nice if it was getting AP from regular fighters in the speedrun. It was just run away, run away, run away. Scene.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps.
Hey, welcome back, Kiraga. Premi. Gag, yes, ma'am. Madge.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
Whacked.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Please.
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to
Oron's off
die.
screen.
You're mean. Cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to
They're
me?
back on screen.
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I've never seen that, by the way. And the fact that Oron says she's worse than the storm. I've never seen it before.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
And I think also you get the Thunder Shield, which is nice, with Thunderproof if you go this way as well. It's quite nice. That's me.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. Ah! But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh.
Shh.
I'm gonna go and pee. I'll be back for this. Back in time for Tidus getting nervous here.
What?
As punishment for my deeds, whoever is watching and his mother, whoever is punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
But
Yes?
I implore you.
Ow! Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey! Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
I'm debating about taking up Erin on her offer to race The Last of Us this Saturday. I'm thinking about it.
She's not going to move unless we do something.
You guys want that?
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Before we leave, I'll just check the shop. Alright, I can pick up this first. A yellow shield, okay. I just don't know what the shop sells. I didn't get to look in the speedrun, I don't think, so. If anything. I've got like nothing on. Nothing. Wacker's not had any new accessory the entire game. What do I want to do here? For Auron. I mean, give him some extra strength. Lightning strike, would that be good? Thinking here. I already have stun touch on 3 weapons. Yeah. I've stun touch on Wacker, Yuna, and Tidus at the moment, yeah. But I might keep the petrified grenades because they're really good. They're very good grenades. Oh, was it their friend sphere? I think it was that you get first strike, right? Auto win. I'm trying to think if it's worth me having an element on Auron. Probably not. Could use sensor, I suppose. God, I'm really low on ability sphere still. Maybe I'll hang fire for now. Give her some extra magic, right? And she doesn't have anything either. Oh yeah, I can also do armor, can't I? I forgot about that. For example, the yellow shield. Can I make anything nice? Not really. MP5, HP5, magic defense. Magic defense might be really nice. A little bit of protection against, well, magic. The Seymour. Maybe I hang fire for now. Get some better items later. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Ice proof, true, yeah, true. I didn't even realize I had 2 levels here, you see. More agility, I'll take it. So he's branching off here to 2 ways. Sleep attack, that'd be whack as good if it went that way. Left takes him up to slow, that would be his grid, right? And bribe, I think that's his grid? I think so. Abigail? Flare? And I don't know which way to take him at the moment. To take him that way, it'd be really weird though, but... Or I take him south and it takes him to a slug. Ah, that would be his grid. Right. So we'd go this way, then down. Kinda tempted to go and get slow. Regular slow, but we'll go down and get a slugger then. Gets a ton of strength. Oh, he goes back in his original grid, doesn't he? Ah, yeah, because he's in Auron's grid at the moment, or was. Was Auron's grid meant to take him somewhere else? Oh, it was meant to go this way. Yeah, maybe? Was it? I reckon? Oh. Yeah, this is Auron's grid. Yeah. Maybe I keep him going this way then. To get a sleep attack, maybe. He gets threaten and aim. That's Wacker's grid though. Where's Auron's grid? Look, magic breaks here. So this is Auron's grid. So down would lead me to Tidus's grid. This way would lead me to Wacker's grid. North leads me up to... like, bribe. Wait, hold on. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just doing it. Bribe is Riku? So where did Auron's grid go then? So if this is Auron's grid right here, look. Right, that's his Auron's grid. It branches off, but goes to... You're saying it goes to Riku, Tidus, and Wacker. You got out through the bottom, so down here? So maybe it just ended here, maybe. Look for swords. Zombie attacks. That's again Wacker's grid. So, oh, so I did maybe have to go back now, maybe? To full break and stuff? That's power break, maybe there? And dark attacks, that's Wacker's grid again? South to the next big circle, so from here down here. But this says it's sleep attack, which isn't that Wacker's ability? Oh, down again. So you learn a bit of that and then keep going down. Okay. And then it's a slugger. This is Tidus's grid. So So we're here, right? If we go down here, we're gonna learn sleep attack. Oh, you go down this way? The slugger though, that's Tidus's though, isn't it? Slugger? So if we went here, we came down here, go left, go all the way down and into this circle here. This is sleep attack. It's both? Huh? What's in here? And this is Hastiker. So that would be Tidus's grid again. Alright, so we go this way then. We go left and we go down then. Okay. We take it this way. And then... I could unlock that node and go around this way and take us back up in here to get sleep attack. But we're gonna avoid that. And just go left this way. I presume this is Auron's grid here. I'm assuming here. Yeah, mental break. I see. So no abilities here to clearly state this is Auron's grid. But yeah, okay. We know what we're doing. We go down here. We do the circle. We come out here. We do this circle. We come out here. That's mental break. Right. And then we go off down here to... I'm not sure what yet. Sentinel. Yeah. Okay. All right. Weird grid. Auron's going this way though. Apparently. Sub 10 incoming? Not quite, Galaxy. We were so close, we got 13 hours and 5 minutes. We may do a little rematch on that sometime. I need to remember which way we're going. You're going this way? Yeah, she does. Fine. Not far off. 3 hours, but that was my first ever speedrun, so... Oh, hi Taylor Bella. Sorry, I just missed you. I realised that you were in chat telling me there. Even say hi to you, so I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, thanks guys. That was really weird. I was like, my brain couldn't fathom where Auron's stuff was, but yeah. I like to check the tournaments, or leagues, or tournaments. Golden Arm, Elite Defense. And we don't need to do any more Blitzball yet. Alright, let's go, I think. I didn't know you... Wait, so I don't know if you're still here, Gags, but can you actually skip that cutscene, you say? You say you can actually skip that cutscene? Interesting. I never knew that. I've never tried, but... Oh! If we just walk to the right, you mean? I never knew that. I'm surprised we didn't do that in speedruns, but it doesn't say to do that. Oh!
I foresee no difficulty.
Oh, you do have to go in. Okay, okay. Are you saying you don't have to do the Unicut scene? You can just exit? Interesting. I didn't even think. I'm praying. Hello? Press square? Guess not. Cacta! 2! His accuracy sucks. Oh, that was lucky. You can skip the bit where everyone walks off. Oh, sorry. Oh, that dialogue. I see. Okay, I get you now. I get you. Oh yeah, you said we can use an item here, right? I may only be able to kill one here, right? Electro Marble, you said? We'll kill A first, then. I think all of them might be able to haste Riku, or does it matter, does it? Oh, good, good. Oh wait, hold on. Whack, I can do a steal and get another feather. No overkill, but we get the regular AMP, don't we? I think 4 of us get AMP? 3 of us. Recovery Taj. So on this second screen here where we are, you can get some really nice stuff here. This is going to be a HP stroll, I think it's called. The Riku here. Which is better than what she's got now. I might as well recover HP, look. Bloody hell, Nightbot, do you want to spam the chat some more? Jeez! Bloody hell! Alright, Nightbot, you're right over there, buddy. Evasion. One more time, Nightbot, do it. I dare you. You won't. Oh, I remember Makalani. Oh yeah, that was another thing. In Makalani, we had that issue with the enemy that we needed to try and get the item, right? Oh, I didn't realize I was controlling Riku then. Oh, that helped. Wow, straight up just killed her. I was thinking here, she has life.
Well then, what next?
Units killed the element. Overkill? No overkill though. Dude, oh my god, game, really? Poor Riku.
Farewell.
We've got some really interesting spheroid going on.
Let's just get out of here.
Electro Marble, I guess. Overkilling just yet. God. Oh no, we're not gonna waste time. It's fine. I was about to do a steal, but I think they give you like a high potion if you steal anywhere. Crit petrify, nice. Free heal. Oh, this is the encounter rate is crazy here. Oh my god, another one of these. Two of these. Ambushed. Unaware. Just came in, literally bopped me over the head and then ran away. More cactus. 2. Yes, okay. I didn't say a line. I like it when Orange Testament. Kill it. Whew. Nice if I got overkills, because that would give me like 1,400 AP there. Which would be really nice for Riku. Get a ton of weapons though. Don't think they're any good though. Strength 5, strength 5, strength 5. Okay. I'm not actually sure if I give Auron his new weapon. I didn't. Do that now. MP20, I'll take it. And oh god, Yuna. It was so weird watching how OP Yuna's getting in that speed run, and then the funniest section there was when I said, "Oh, I don't think Bahamut's going to be able to do enough damage here to kill Seymour."
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future. And Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jyscal?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
I still found that weird that he didn't care at all.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Yeah, I always find it weird that Auron just doesn't give a shit if Yuna wants to marry Seymour or not. When yet Auron was on a journey with her father. You know, like, he just doesn't care that he's gonna marry this, like, Seymour. I don't know, I think it's really weird. So weird. I guess so, yeah. I guess that's what he thinks, you know. He thinks, oh well, as long as she's safe, that's all that matters. Strange though, do you not think? Like, how Auron just doesn't have any feelings towards it, and he never, like, comments on it ever, either. Cool Luna curtains, sound good.
Farewell.
Oh, this is weird, I think. Yeah, that's true, gags, yeah. I also think, but I thought he always said that in a rhetorical way because you knew that Tidus would come no matter what anyway. That's how I saw it. Because he knew that Tidus would come along anyway. Thank God we're almost done. I hate the Thunder Plains music. It's so, like, tedious. It's not actually meant to be a pun either. Still. This is gonna be interesting. I think we can kill this. if we ever found out anywhere, ever, whatever happened to Riku's parents. I don't know if we ever found out that, or if it's something that's touched on later on, or in 10-2. I haven't played 10-2 for a long time. So I couldn't even tell you if it's mentioned in there. Yeah, Riku's mum and dad, yeah. Because we know that she's got a brother, obviously. Oh, wait. Is that Sid or is that grandfather? Sid is her dad, I believe. I thought... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not remembering it right. Yeah. Uncle. Ah, uncle. Ah, uncle. Uncle Riku's dad. Sid's her uncle. So do we know anything about Riku's mum and dad?
See ya!
Oh, okay, referring to Yuna, yeah. Oh, Sid is Riku's father. So then what happened to Riku's mom? Ah, Yuna's uncle, that's right. Yeah, Yuna's uncle. So do we not know anything about Riku's mother? Ah, Riku's mother died in an incident involving a faulty machina. Her father is Sid, leader of the Albert faction. Sid's sister, Riku's aunt, married Summoner Braska, Yuna's father, thus making him Riku's uncle. Riku and brother are Yuna's maternal first cousins. Interesting. Sometimes I like to ask questions and it tests you guys, but also tests me as well.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
She's naive.
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Yeah, so I'll just read that again for those wondering, because I was wondering about Riku's parents. So it says here, Riku's mother died in an incident involving a faulty machina. Her father is Sid, the leader of the Albert faction, and she has an older sibling named brother. Sid's sister, Riku's aunt, married Summoner Braska, Yuna's father. thus making him Riku's uncle, and Riku and brother are Yuna's maternal first cousins. So what makes me wonder there is, where do you find that out in the game? Because I don't remember that. Maybe it's not stated here, but it's rated, maybe it's noted somewhere else or something. Like the Ultimania or something.
Slowpokes! Sorry.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know.
Yuna, let's go.
Oh, this big long stretch of road and encounters again. I do like it from this road onwards because you get this Ferrymore fight, the Macalania crawler fight, then you have Seymour fight, and then you have the Shiva trials. There's quite a lot going on after that, and then you end up waking up in when did the save point? Oh. And then you end up waking up in Bicanel. Threaten. It might be Tidus who has that? No, by the looks of it, no. I don't think Auron has that either, no. Not yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, see what dialogue he says? I can try it out when we get it. I think it's coming up for Tidus, actually. Let me look, I think it's down here. In this grid. Slugger. And then down here, Armor Break. Where's Threaten? Pencil Break. Sentinel. I don't know where it is now. Or is it further up, actually? Power. I thought it was. Yeah, I'm looking at Auron's grid now. Was. Up here? Slow? Bribe? No. I don't know where it is now. I mean, we'll end up getting it. Just don't know where it is now. It's for Auron, but Auron's not in his grid though, is he now? He's in Tidus' grid. So Tidus might get it because he's in Auron's grid. I remember I'm hovering over it earlier. Slugger's here. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Estica, label start. I wish you could filter, like, you know, where it is, but you can't. I have my official guide. That would be handy. Entrust. Ooh. Okay. Man, I don't know where it is. We'll end up getting it. I'll definitely try it out. Sleepy gets it. As you said, I can probably Google the sphere grid, and we can kind of track our grid that way, I guess.
Here we go.
Kill it. Ugh, I'm not gonna kill it, is he? Kill this. Auron, I do not think you can kill this. Oh, maybe actually. Oof! 9 by 11 HP, he killed it. We can just about kill it.
Yeah.
Slayer.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
Oh wait, hold on. Threaten is on the way left. Guessing Tidus will be closest. In a circle next down from Tidus. Okay. It'll be down here. Oh, there. No? There? Silence attack. Yeah, Tidus is here. So down would send him right down here. Oh! There. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna be taking hold on, let me think. I suppose we could go that way. Rather than going... I suppose rather than going here, we could go this way around and get threatened, I guess. Get some evasion and magic defense as well. Rather than going left for defense, accuracy, empty HP and agility. Could do it that way. Come down this way, get some strength as well. HP. Could do it that way. And then come down and then we could unlock, actually, we could unlock Slugger. And then make our way this way. Wait, hold on. Ah, no, but we'd go... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, we'd come down this way. I wouldn't even need to unlock the node. We take a right here, though. And we get armor break and stuff. Yeah, we could go that way. We could go that way, actually. No harm in going that way at all. Doesn't really matter which way we go at that point. It's just, stats. 3,000 gil? 3,000 gil. This area is so bad for encounters. Yeah, this killed me, I think, about 7 or 8 minutes in the speedrun as well. I could use the butterfly trick.
Guardian should fight, not think.
Okay, some of this dialogue, I didn't want to remember any of it. Nice big crit.
Enough.
A HP tick. I was hoping that he wouldn't get a HP tick because the fight was over, but he did. Excuse you, Zell? Three of these now.
You're wasting our time.
Nice miss. Okay, no poison. Okay. It's got a lot of HP. Kill one, please. Hey, nice, you did. It's gonna be really monka here, but I'm gonna try it. Gotta love it. Did I switch here to an upgrade for a whacker in any chance? Strength 3. Nope, no upgrade. That's fine. Suppose he hasn't got a strength weapon though. Yeah, we go this way around then. We're gonna get threatened. We're not far away from it anywhere. 1, 2, 3 nodes away, 2 nodes away. We'll get it before Sverimorph. Ooh, Auron getting some extra strength. Are you learning? Spare change. Interesting. Oh, this way I think. This way you can lose yourself easily here. Get turned around. I'm kind of excited for the Last of Us run now. If we do one. I haven't played that in a while. I've been wanting to... Well, I want to play that casually anyway. Oh, that's not good. Like an Aeon in here. Try and build up an overdrive for well, technically it's very more, but if not the crawler. The butterfly trophy for PlayStation. What makes the PlayStation harder? This one I'm doing 200 jumps in a row on the thunder planes. Yeah, I do know a couple of like areas that might make jumping a bit easier.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
How much does she hit for? Not bad at all. This enemy's gonna get 2 turns in a row now. Okay. 700 damage, okay. Very good. Yeah, it does add a dispel, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I always forget, it just says negates all spell effects, but it's essentially dispel, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. To be fair, it doesn't really state it does dispel. I mean, it is, but they don't say damages enemy and dispels an enemy. It just says negates all spell effects. That's quite cool to know, though, because if you're trying to take down, like, an enemy that has hair, still remove it, which is really cool. I'm trying to think. I don't think Ifrit does anything. It just does meteor strike, right? It doesn't have any additional effects. It's like Heavenly whatchamacallit with Shiva does. It delays a turn. If I think it does. Ooh, we're gonna do threaten soon. 2 more levels. I tell you what, Wacker's getting an interesting build. He's just getting like some strength, magic, and agility in our HP. He's at 2013 HP and Tidus is at 2016. All runs at 2000. These are some nice builds. A Heavenly Strike, that's it. Delay, slow, or something in Final Fantasies. Oh. Didn't think about it that way, yeah. The butterfly, I believe, is for the ultimate weapon for Kimari. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I never did that in my original playthrough. Oh, sticky hand time. She just stop, does she? Does she?
Have you seen Donna?
Never knew that.
Donna? Can't say I have.
Oh, yeah, oh,
What's up?
Yeah, that's it, right in the fucking ass. Come on,
We got
what is this?
separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her.
Calm down.
Gags.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
Hey, welcome in, Nitro. Welcome in. Thanks, Moments Green, for the raid.
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
I love it, yeah.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Yeah, that was weird. I did read slow. But I said stop. So weird. Yeah, that's true, guys. Yeah. In FF7 and 8, she doesn't have any special effects. I don't know what she does in 12. If there's a receiver. Oh no, it's an airship. Is in 12, isn't it? How was your stream on screen? What were you up to? Are you doing? Oh, you're doing 7 remake. How did you get on with 7 remake? How you doing, Nitro? Welcome in. Petrify. Ha! Big damage though. Oh, I've not fought the Dark Ions in ages. In a long time. I'm actually excited for that. I should probably try and get some Kimari. Oh, I just realized that if you level Kimari up, the Ronsos do big damage, right? Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. It was so weird looking at Lulu's magic like this. Extractability here. At the end of the fight with the ghostly whatever, my OBS died. Too much for laptop, so it's cut out. I finished the fight and realized the stream crashed. Oh no, no. Then I rebooted the stream and finally beat the mechanical horseman thing. Or Eligor, yeah. Not Aeronor, that's different. Eligor, yeah, Eligor, yeah. It was torture, but we got to chapter as well. So, did your OBS crash because too much CPU? Or did it crash because... Are you sure that's the reason why? Is what I'm trying to ask, yeah. That sucks. Damage. Overkill? Overkill. Oh god, Dark Anima. I don't know if I've ever killed Dark Anima. We should probably have a quick revisit before I do Dark Ions, if and when I do Dark Ions, to see, you know, which ones we killed. Oh, right, yeah, he does guys, you're right. Yeah, in the main bit, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, right where the save point is, essentially, yeah. Ooh, really, Monster Green.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Hey, Johnny, welcome in. How are you? Lowered the game resolution. Did that make a difference, though? The only thing I can think about... Yeah, I don't know. Laptops are great. They really are, but... It's just... There's only so much you can handle sometimes, yeah. No. We're just going through the Macalania forest, Johnny. So this is like... part of the story that you like bump into this person, but out of speedrun strategies here, it's probably not going to work here. But you can use this butterfly quest to get less encounters for a bit. Yeah, that's right. So you missed out on. Actually, the only other thing you could do is reload the game and redo it on screen. There's not much you can do there, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, Gags, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we do... Oh god. I mean, to be fair, we were just hoping to get the game beat as fast as we could. But that's true, actually. We could have done that, yeah. You see, everyone hates chocobo dodging, but I think I've done it a couple of times on a stream. First time, I think everyone was like, "Neon, you fucking tosser!" Like, how have you just done it? But I think it's the chocobo dodging. I don't mind. It's the thunder lightning and the butterfly quest. I don't remember. I think I just never knew how to do the butterfly quest or quite understood it. But I do know the lightning. Ugh, yeah. I'd catch 7 of the blue butterflies, but be aware the reds they call powerful fiends when threatened. Butterflies disappear after a certain amount of time. Try avoiding the blue butterflies while avoiding. Try catching the blue ones while avoiding the red. Here we go. So no encounters now for a bit. Oh wait, did I exit the screen? Did I go the wrong way? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way, didn't I? Oh my god. Thunder planes? Yeah, I don't know if I could do it, yeah. I mean, we may do it, we don't know. Where's Tidus? Oh, he's in my party, never mind. Lol. How's my Yona going? It's going okay. I didn't do a great deal today. I woke up, I sat for maybe an hour, got ready, went to gym, came back, I ate, I showered, streamed. Literally, like, that's it today. But it's going alright. It's going alright. Can't complain. Jim's doing great. Jim's looking good. Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, it's going good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the feel good because you're going to the gym vibes, but we'll see how that pans out in a bit.
Let's end this.
Where? Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna steal. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, Mum Sweeney. It says, like, again, we work in stone, so it's kilos, if I remember the numbers here, but it says I lost... Hold on, I'm thinking. I just healed that by mistake. This might not go so well. It says I lost... It said I weighed 13.2 stone, which is, I think, 83 kilograms. That's what I weighed before the gym, okay? So then it says... Why did I attack here? Yeah, we're dismissing. We're dismissing. And then it said the other day that I then now weigh 12.6 stone, which is now... I don't remember, I need to Google it. Oh my god, this isn't going well. It says I then weigh 12.6 stone, which is 80 kilos. So now it's saying I'm weighing 80 kilo now. So it's saying I've lost 3 kilos since I started the gym, which is just over a week, like 9 days. And then at one point it said I weighed less than 12 stone, which can't be right. So 3 kilos, I'll take it. I have to say kilos because everyone else works in kilos, and we work in stone, and then America work in pounds, and oh god.
Well then, what next?
Nice. Thank you, I guess. I think that's how I was telling Stones. Wait, what? I'm talking to you about my weight loss, and you're making fun of my stones? I see how it is. This is a rough fight, and it's only a freaking element. It's freaking, not fucking. You know. Can you kill this? I don't think you can, but can you kill it? Nope. Oh my god. Has everyone had a turn? Well, I can kill it.
It's over.
Nice! Awesome! Good going! Right on, Neil! Good job, buddy! Oh my god. Thank you, I think. You asked me how my yonder was going. I was telling you how my yonder was going. Wait, which way are we going here? Reflex. And up here is protect, yeah. So we avoid Yuna's grid and we continue down. Losing 50 pounds in America, great. Losing 50 pounds in Britain, bad. Yeah, very bad if you lose 50 pounds in Britain. Wait, hold on. Now the question is, do I may end up just going into Riku's grid here. I might take her hint into her grid here, and then teleport sphere her somewhere else later. Maybe. Yeah, we're using the expert grid. Experto grid. Indeed. It's interesting. I mean, the expert grid's not. Oh.
Vic_Chaos subscribed. Let's mosey.
Wait, which way am I going? Hold on, Kamari. Which way are you going? Which way are you going, Kamari? Kamari doesn't even know. Does he go this way? No. What's this way? Aim? What's up here? Silence tap? Wait, hold on. Where's he going? Does he go down this way? Oh, yes, he goes down this way. Okay. Yeah, goes this way. Thanks, Gags, for giving us something to Vic. Vic doesn't have to put up with the ads anymore. And Patch Adams, I don't know. I noticed. What are we 5 away now? Or are we 4 away or 3 away now? From... Oh, we're 4 away from 300 again. I was thinking of doing a sub-goal for... Wait, now I need to go back this way. I can't remember if this is the way I need to go for the butterfly quest or if I went the... Oh no, this is the way you go, right. Okay. So I took the blue butterfly, right? There we go. So now I won't get any encounters. Oh, does it only say flat screen? I hope I'm going the right way. No, I mean, I clicked it thinking I could maybe do what we said, what we did in the speedrun gags and just do the no encounters or less encounters. It doesn't look like it's working that way. I was going to say something to do a moment ago. Oh, also, Eleanor and myself are looking at potentially having another race going. The butterfly right there, can I grab it? I don't know, Gags. My timer didn't carry over. No, a different game, not Final Fantasy. Something you might be a little bit more familiar with. In fact, something you will maybe even reminisce with, if you will. Hollow Knight? I don't even know Hollow Knight. How do you Hollow Knight? I don't know it. I'm is she? We're thinking of doing The Last of Us 1 speedrun. Well, race. Not even a speedrun at this point, it'll be a race. Pandemonium? Wait, why Pandemonium? Yeah. I'll check something real quick. Oh, wrong button. I was ready to click and I clicked crickets. I don't even know if they were there anymore. I picked up The Last of Us 2 yesterday with slow-mo aiming and infinite ammo. I was thinking though, if everyone likes The Last of Us 1 race, maybe we could do another race with... It's threatened by the way, gags. With The Last of Us 2. Although Last of Us 2 is much longer. The Last of Us 1 slowest speedrun on speedrun.com. No major skips. Or no major glitches. No major skips or anything like that. And new game would be... I think 3 hours and 13 minutes, she says. I can't get the butterfly gags by the looks of it. I never had a full play with Vargas ever. Nikki was my gal. Nikki? Vargas?
This'll be easy.
Oh, are you talking to Netgos? All right, okay. Fine. Don't talk to me then. Oh yeah, threaten. Yeah, I will. Guess not, gags. I'll do that in the next fight. Fucking hell. I was like, threaten him. I was like, oh yeah, we will. You should play with Fargus. If you got a Fargus, you might want to see a doctor. Here we go, ready? Threaten, 12 MB.
Don't move.
Gag's just like, cheers. Delay attack. 700 damage, wow.
See ya.
You didn't see a doctor for your Mofton in? You still haven't seen, you haven't still seen, wait, you still haven't had that scene too, I couldn't even words. Flower. A butterfly. Butterfly worked! Now the fucking butterfly works. No encounters at least. For the last bit of the screen here. Mofton, it sounds like some growth that you see. It's not just me. Gags, I said the same thing. The same thing. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Okay, I'll stop doing that though. Look at this. My first playthrough. I've got a Mofton right on my end.
Holiday prices.
There we go. I've got a Mofton right on my fucking barrel. Sonic Steel, I'm tempted. I've got a I might get the Sonic Steel. It's a nice weapon. I think we're gonna. I mean, maybe equip it. Don't want this one. Don't want this one. I have this. Okay. I'm just selling some junk here. Don't need the lightning steel now. Don't need the water ball or the water ball. Don't need the devastator. Don't think we need the rod lightning. Maybe we keep that for now though. Cactus by initiative. It's a nice shield. If I buff that bad boy up, that's going to be a good shield. Tempted to sell this, because I'm not going to use Lulu. Not like that anyway. Slow ward we get rid of as well, I guess. Nice.
Oh.
Sphere grid one more time. Accuracy, okay. Save again, and it's time for boss. I'm thinking a second, hold on. Okay, I'm done. Ellie Cardzel's mum? Wait, did I actually say that? That's fucking genius. Did I actually say that? What items do you have? No items. No grenades. Do I have any grenades left? No. Okay, fine. Save again. I made some changes, didn't I? Truth? Wait, what's truth? Are you trying to be cool on the screen? Were you saying like truth? Truth, brother! Alright, I don't need to go this way, do I? Other way. Truth! Is that right, Mom on screen? Truth!
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
Oh, really, Sparky? Oh, all the best. I hope everything's okay.
Something you should see.
Yes, but XD.
Sir Orin.
It won't take long.
Mogger's down with the mandem. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, man. Next you'll be like, bro, get with the program, bro. Alright, let's do it. No auto save this time, hence the reason why I saved. Had to Google what Mandem was. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough.
This place. It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Still an ether. I'm thinking what I want to do here. Riku. Oh shit, he's about to flatten, isn't he? Brace yourselves, chat! It's gonna be in for a squishy ride! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're alright. We're alright. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I was about to say, did it actually work? Wait, does no one have the sensor now? Wait, hold on. Hold on. We have scan. Well, that works. Yeah, it is quite a tough boss, first time playthrough, for sure. In before we get flattened here. Fine. I don't know what element he is yet. I might guess I did fire last time, so blizzard? Never mind. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah! So it's still blizzard. Wait. He absorbed fire, right? So wait, he absorbed blizzard. Does that mean he didn't element shift again? This might be bad. Okay, no, he didn't shift. Now he shifts. He did earlier. Water. Weak to thunder now. Weak to thunder now. No matter what I do, this boss gets 2 turns? Really? If I do this, it gets 4 turns. This is gonna be interesting. I've cheered twice as well. Actually, good question, guys. I'm not sure. Overkill? Still not dead? Wow. Elemental shift, okay. Okay. Nice dodge. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a demi move. I didn't know that. Oh yeah. Any more turns, guys? Just, you know, just chilling here. Right. Now, do I just heal myself here? Damages an enemy and negates all spell effects, guys. That's all it says. Doesn't say it's a lightning move, does it? Or thunder. 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. Ixian's tanking! Fraud. Hey! Another overdrive, let's go! Let's fucking do it! Come on, this is going to be the overkill! I have no idea how much HP this thing has, but... Overkill! Let's fucking go! Probably absorb it, imagine. Oh, actually, to be fair, Gags, we did, it did elemental shift, yeah. Maybe it was a matter of, maybe overdrives that don't do, I don't know, that's really weird. Hey, Denim, thanks for coming into the stream, appreciate it. Actually, GG. A boss fight can be a little bit tricky sometimes. XP. Oh, I think this is all auto-scroll, isn't it? Oh. Oh my god, the AP! I forgot about how much AP there is. Kamari missed out on AP there, but... Wow. Nearly another level up for Riku. Auron. Nice. Nice fight. Ooh, some level 2 sphere keys and a double header. I have no idea what a double header is. I know it's a weapon, but I have no idea what it does.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back. What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? Where are the cheering fans, the crying women?
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
Lake Macalania.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
You can definitely see some similarities to Jack and Tidus. What's the hurry, man? And Tidus would say the same thing.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
So. I'm Captain Bash von Rosenberg. I can't remember the dialogue now, but.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
What do you mean, the rest of the other spheres, Gags?
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jacked had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jacked, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jacked changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man. He knew there was no way back home. Back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Shooting star. One more little bit of dialogue here.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jekt loved you.
Come on.
Oh,
Please.
come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I believe Jekt went out to train one day, Vic. And then I presume from that moment onwards, he got attacked by Sin and then he got transported. Just gonna Google it real quick. No short answer. I believe that's what happened. Oron's final of it. Was Jekt even real though? Or just as real as Tidus? I think I'm not sure now, Gags. I don't know. I'm thinking. But that's what I presumed. If we're going by Jekt being real, then I would say as far as... Well, Yuna remembers Jekt, doesn't she? And they end up seeing Jekt at the end. Not sure. It's a bit confusing. Oh, so nobody from Tidus' Spira was real? So Jekt wasn't real either? Well, yeah. It's quite complicated, Moment Screen. So wait until you play the game. You'll see why I'm puzzled. Yeah, because they're asking some good questions, and everyone else is not sure either. Are any of us real? Denim asking the tough questions. Yeah. But did he have a soul? True. 2026? What about it? No, this year we're on 2023. You're too far ahead there at the moment. You're too far ahead at the moment. We're 2023. Oh, when you play it? Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I don't know, you just came up with the date and said right. I don't know what you meant by that. I don't know, it depends. It depends on you. You could play a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, they say ready for it. You could play a game off stream. Imagine that. So you play Final Fantasy VII Remake right now, and off stream you play Final Fantasy X. You could do that and actually play a video game in your spare time. And do you know what? You could replace that with the time that you spend scrolling through Instagram, staying up late, and procrastinating. The forbidden words, spare time. If you play 10 and 6 at the same time, is it like playing FF16? Yes, Zell. Procrastinating? I guess. Gloves off. Dang! I knew it! But anyway, yeah, going back to the original question, staying on topic here. I don't know. Was Tidus real? Because it's a little bit like, I mean, I just speedran the game the other day, had all the cutscenes played out for me, and I do not remember any of them. I was doing my best to avoid them because I knew I was going to be playing the game again. But the game, it's quite complex because as you play this game, they say that Tidus travelled 1,000 years into the future from his world, right, to this world. But we know that his world probably did exist, right, because obviously there's ruins of Zanarkand. But aren't the Faith dreaming of him or something? I forget how it is. Gags, can I steal that word? Sure. Yeah, so it's quite complicated to explain, and now it's making me question reality. No, now it's making me question what I think now. But you wouldn't believe how many people think that time traveling is involved in this game, and it's not. Cryogenetic? Cryogenized? I don't know what you're trying to say. The thief dreamed it into existence, something along those lines. Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll find out as we play through this playthrough. Maybe. I know right now this is the base game, but there will be a little bit later deep lore. It's funny because, again, like, we just literally, like, or I just literally, did a run of this game, right? And even I'm unsure. What's this here? Magic 1, MP40. Magic 1. Why not? MP40, I'll leave it, it's fine. It's explained in the game that it's just a dream created by a faith or memories. Yeah, I know that bit. But I'm trying to think, like, is it that the thief are dreaming him to be alive? But it's been a hot minute. I haven't played this game in, like, especially like in terms of following the story or casually, in a long time. Have I ever streamed this game ever? I don't think I've, apart from those figures, I don't think I've ever streamed this game. I don't think I've ever done a story playthrough on the game on this stream before. I don't think I ever have, which is interesting. I don't think. It's like a Zelda game, dreams and stuff. I don't know what that means because I don't know anything to do with Zelda, unfortunately. I would like to know. But if Moments of Green in her spare time played lore playthrough, let's fucking go. I mean, it kind of is because we're doing casual playthrough here. Oh, I've got a boss fight coming up, haven't I, again? Oh god. I don't have a limit break for Ixion. Ah, that's fine. We're strong. Right? We're strong.
Hi there. Would you look at this? They always leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you?
By the way...
There. Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh? Hey, what job do you see me doing?
A masturbator, a chocobo breeder.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, I might just give it a try.
I'll just give that a try. Mog didn't react this time. She didn't. She didn't at all. We're just getting, she's getting tired now. It's like midnight. It's like 20 past midnight. It's actually now Friday for her now, right? But the thing is, now we're getting like those like short one-word answers, like lol, lol, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, there we go. There we're getting a bit of extra now. Still nothing yet. Fine. Neon's right there. I am right. I know I'm right.
Anything can happen.
Make sure you're prepared, right?
You think you have any curable illness?
Seriously? A wedding's not supposed to make people feel this bad, huh?
Come on.
I say what I want, ever since I was a kid.
Oh, so you're an adult now?
You know it.
I don't know if there's any good weapons here. We're just gonna have a quick look here. They're rubbish weapons. guess I'll go for the, I might try Avenger maybe, that might be quite good. Take that. Charge for Tidus into something, sorry, shield for Tidus. Something. Lighting improve, give him HP 10. Extra defense. I mean, I do, but besides the point. Wait, I'm just distracted? What are you distracted by? That's a good question. What are you distracted by? We'll do some basic. Mithril shield's gonna be handy for a while. So, a fairly balanced shield. Better than just HP 5. Picking my skin. Sexy. Sexy. Nice. Nice. Like Silent Hill. Wait, how do I have an empty weapon here? Wait. Removing this will... How have I got an empty... But it's got no name. Guys, what's this? What is... Gags, what is this accessory called for Yuna? You know, I've got like soft ring that has an empty slot on the far right. I have an echo ring that has HP 10 silence wall. I have a non-existent item that if I remove this, it removes my HP. Yes. So I'm now wearing nothing. What? Alright, whatever. I remember that scene where the Pyramid Head picks the skin of a woman in front of a church. Oh, yeah. Probably not that. Zits and bumps. Nice. Nice. I didn't know that either, Gags. I didn't even know that empty slot was always there. Naked Lulu is best Lulu. I don't see the attraction with Lulu personally. We're gonna use Lightning Strike here. Lightning and Water Strike. That's the double header. I'll go for the Thunderball for now. Always change in the middle of a fight. Alright. We have no Aeon overdrives. Halo 4 has half overdrive. Let's just go for it. Whatever. Formation wise, Yuna's gonna be... Does she join our party straight away? Let's just go for it. Oh, some sleeping powders. On the crawler? Okay, I will steal a bit. I do like sleeping powders. Ooh, 2 doggos. Very nice. Hold on. Yuna can take out the plan. Oh, Wendigo. Yeah. I like like this area. Snowy area, right? Three now. It's good. Nice miss. That's not good though. I'll try a cheeky steal here. I don't expect this to work. Ouch. Steal! Oh my god, she actually stole. Nice. I've now got 4, I think. Never know, it might come in handy. Steal again? Yeah, too good to be true. Alright, I got 4. I think we'll go with 4. I bet. Almost going, are you still picking the skin? No right arm? Oh, no, she came back picking a skin to talk to us about the right arm. No, I've got mine right here. I mean, you asked and I gave you a real answer.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon.
I can't. Anytime they say "come" in this game or "come" in this game, it changes the whole scene. The whole scene is changed. The whole game's changed. So Tidus just wants Yuna to bring that calm. You know? Okay, anyway.
Pleasantly surprised, of course.
Every 10 years,
Lord
calm
Seymour
brings...
sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do
In other words,
as you
I was like,
will.
we're all with you. We don't give a shit. Just beat Sin.
Sorry. That was your line.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
Whistle and I'll come running.
Oh no!
Albert!
Oh, she's not whistling though, is she? Alright, let's do it. Come is indeed a game changer? Really? Mum Squint, do you know that?
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Here we go, we've got some dialogue lines that we can actually read.
Un week a trek. Un bunalwig magic you'd an you came at.
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us.
I love this guy's accent. Brother is hilarious. Here we go. Hey, Lord, welcome in. Hello to you. Ooh, Tidus Sword looks pretty cool. Gator disables all magic and summoning. So how many turns I get? Look, holy shit. I don't even know how much HP it has. Oh, I can probably attack, can't I?
Yeah.
Lulu, cast your spells. What do I want to do here? First. Oh, assault. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Mana beam in 3 turns. Curse third. I think I might want to do it, yeah. It's an overdrive. I don't know what this is going to do here. I'm not very good at this. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, I'm so close. Yeah. It's 600-700 damage. Oh, yeah, he's gonna die now. Clutch. Mana beams in 2 turns. Excuse me, sir. Okay, this is fine. Mana beam in 1 turn, okay. So, Yuna's final turn is the turn we're gonna use, Aeon. Ooh, I'll do focus here, maybe. Tidus might actually live this attack, I don't know. Who else was hasted? Is Riku hasted? She's not hasted, okay. Okay. This is gonna be mega clutch here. This is scary a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. This shouldn't kill Waka because we've cheered a couple of times as well. Yeah, much better. Absolutely fine, okay, there's nothing wrong with me. I don't want to use that. Guess I can high potion him for now. Yeah, I'll high potion him for now. Oh boy. Fuck it.
Newcomer, follow me.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Right, think about it. Oh yeah, I can use. I don't know why I was thinking about what I'm doing here. Just gonna take big damage. Fine. Thanks, oh, Game and Pay? Is it Game and Pay? Thanks, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Get Riku out here. Let's just go for Overdrive. Grand Summon, Overdrive. Going in for the overkill here, I'm hoping. I've done some good damage here. I think he should die now. And I've cheered as well, like 3 times maybe. If not, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. It might only be Tidus who lives his next attack. I think he's going to kill all this. Nice. I only have my laptop. Oh, for that. The AP again. The other bosses are fun. I don't mind that fight. It's okay. It's a little bit hard because you've got to manage to take down the negator and stuff. That's some good AP. 4 elixirs, a potion and a high potion, and a blue armlet. Oh god, here we go. Some racist waka. I actually don't know who we're gonna get on the snowmobile here. This will be quite interesting.
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran.
Aistra guardian of Yuna, Wika? Yuna kva, fafem kintran, krak kva.
Tudrek je moha, kekten.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Al Bhed? Why?
Because I'm Al Bhed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Al Bhed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you, Al Bhed, used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says
Can't think for yourself.
Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did Sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
That doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want Sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku,
Hmm?
will this move?
We're not using that, are we? Wait, Sir Aron isn't Albed too, is he?
Come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Albed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Albed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Albed.
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry.
You've done nothing
You've
to
done
apologize
nothing to
for.
apologize for.
All right, let's ride.
You sure you know
Better
how
than
to drive
Kamari
this?
does.
Better than Kamari does.
No, I've definitely played this game before, yeah.
Sorry about Waka.
He didn't have to be so mean, yeah?
Riku.
I almost cried.
Riku?
Just kidding. It's okay. At least you're still nice. Hey, do I look like Uni?
Shut up, bitch!
My big sister is Uni's mother. You get it?
Ah, I had no idea. If you say so. Okay. I guess you're guarding your family then.
Yuna's not the only one that I want to protect.
Huh?
We Albed want to protect all of the summoners, you know? Summoners are... well, you could say that they sacrifice themselves to bring happiness to Spira.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Riku?
yes?
Sacrifice themselves?
You know, the pilgrimage. It, takes a lot out of you.
Oh, right. But you know, Yuna's real serious about being a summoner. For Yuna, well, the pilgrimage kind of means everything to her. You are gonna help her too, aren't you, Riku? So you shouldn't say that Yuna's sacrificing herself. Riku?
I hope you're right.
Oh yeah. So, since it's not an autosave, I will get that save sphere inside here. Oh yeah, it gives us a potion here, I think. High potions, maybe? Lost my gang. Here you go. 400 gil on. I'll take it. I'll take it. Are you a Blitzball player, sir? You are. Lena, level 7 and 3. Hey, what about this one? Is this good? Yeah, this is like the OG of the OG, right? Nice. Damn. Come on, Scott. Where's this player? Why is this player not getting signed up? I don't know. It might be crap. They're level 7 though, which is not bad. Oh. Do it? Well, you know what? Maybe I will, Scott. don't know if they're any good or not. There's something about playing on original hardware, Denim, that's just really nice. No. It's nice.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
Outside the Macaroni Temple?
I'll bet a guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Just nudge that guy out of the way. Is he inside here? Are you the Blitzball player? Save sphere. Right here, look. Oh, I went into speedrun mode. Started skipping dialogue by mistake.
Now victims of sin will have something to be joyful about.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's complicated. Say, do you know where Yuna is?
I believe she's gone to the Cloister of Trials with Maester Seymour.
You said there's a Blitzball player here somewhere? First I'll get these chests. Didn't even think about picking him up in the run. Is it like this one, like Gil? Could have got on that. Kiyu, you said his name is. Scott, I'm looking.
Lord Jisco! A sphere in
welcome
one of
back,
Yuna's
Vic.
belongings.
Oh, Jose. Okay, yeah, never mind. I think I know who you mean. I think I went past him. Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, Scott, I know. Wait, there's a chest out, look. There's some Phoenix Downs. Any of you guys Blitzball players? It'd be funny as fuck if you could hire these guys. Good evening, Pez. Good evening. How was your evening? How was your day going? Are you enjoying the kids being off for half term?
This may well answer a few questions.
Scared to the office? Yeah, I bet you did. We might have another race planned, Pez. Already.
What I am about to tell you
A non-Final Fantasy game.
Truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon,
killed by my own son. But I do not fault him. Because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Oh, really does.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening.
What are they saying? What are they saying, Pez? What they be speaking about?
Why would the lady have such a thing?
Hilda.
Why would the lady have...
Hooray for Maester Seymour's wedding!
Read the rumor, Waka. First strike. Ooh. So for an extra 4,000 gil, you can get one with an extra strength 3 on it. Piercing, magic, piercing. Nothing amazing. That's pretty nice for Riku. HP 15%. And cheap as well.
Oh, I hear Lady Yuna is still going to continue her journey, huh? I wonder if that means she and Maester Seymour will fight Sin together. Just like Lady Yunalesca and Lord Zayon.
How long have you worked for the company, Pez? Seven years. So it's like if you got made redundant anyway, you wouldn't even get a great deal anyway after 7 years. I presume your job's safe. But it's gonna mean that you guys have to bend over backwards to fill in for them now at the moment. Right? Meaning that your job will be harder now. Yeah. That does suck. Is the business struggling? Is that why they made redundancies? I mean, I presume, right? Yeah, they're definitely risk out of the session for sure, yeah. They're still grenades either. Alright, time for some big, nasty boss. No worries, moments of green. If you are done picking your skin, get yourself some good night's sleep.
Kimari's up ahead.
Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'm live tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know.
We will protect you now.
Well, I'll see you when I see you, hopefully soon.
Even a maester.
I shall try. I will try to see you too.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
Did you just correct yourself for one capital letter? Good luck, P-E-Z-Z. Gonna fly to Dubai? Deal. I'll take you around. Oh, I bet you fucking will. Good nighty.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Show me all the tricks. Ooh, what tricks? Make me! Not the treats, the tricks, Zell. the tricks, not the treats. Oh, trick or treat, I get you.
But why? We saw Jiskel's sphere.
Yeah, trick or treat, yeah.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came...
Don't pause on that, Yuna, please. I just straight up, I came. Yuna, please, help me out here. This is what I'm saying, guys. This is what I'm saying.
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me,
Oh, fucking
then.
hell. Jesus Christ, this whole context.
What a pity.
What a pity.
Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
So is Igags.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
I was confused, I don't remember that bit.
I knew you were bad news the first time we met.
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
Seymour!
Okay, does your strength increases? $2,000. I don't think we're gonna do 2,000 damage here, but 1,300 though, not bad. I forgot about that. Could petrify grenade them, yeah. I think they work. I take some big damage here. I do have steel, yeah. Oh, they're gonna do thunder? Okay. Ooh, nearly. That guy's nearly dead. I could steal it from him, yeah. True. Yeah, Waka has steel. I think Kamari does. Oh no, he doesn't. Waka has it. Okay. Comrade, nice. Waka's Riku? No. Waka is Waka was also in Lulu's grid at one point. Being honest. He'd love to be in I was about to say he'd love to be in her grid. Yeah, she's actually OP, yeah. And has insane stats, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, she does. How much damage should we do here? Got 6,000 HP and just has shell on him.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
That was a crit. That was a crit, though. That was a critical hit. That's a lot of damage. I got you. That's a lot of damage. There you go. I got you. Come, anime. Boost. Okay.
Yuna, the new Aeon.
How much do I hit for here? 5,800!
Oh, Faith, lend me
Yeah,
strength.
it's Tidus can solo, yeah, no problem. Stone touch! Like, send a cure on, all on here. Pen. Oron? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, is he gonna do it again? Oh no, this is fine. I do it again. Anima is gathering power. 3,000 HP left. Alright, nice. I'll haste Yuna now. Overkill? I kinda want an overkill. Overkill. We didn't get an overkill on Seymour though. OP Sphere grids? We haven't done anything different. There's nothing we've done different. It's just on expert grid.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine.
Yeah, Gags, it's true, yeah. Eye potion. Might get some AP for someone else here. Maybe who's done a move? Lulu hasn't done anything. Sorry, I had to do something. Turbo Ether. Okay, Lulu and Riku might die. Ooh, that's ugly. That's fine. Look how many turns I get. Okay, that's fine. Gags, can you stop posting links, please? Alright, I will take... I'm not for sure if Wacker's had a turn yet. 2,000 HP left.
Yeah.
I'll do this for the overkill. Yeah, let's do this for the overkill. Kimari needs a turn? I think he did it. Oh my god, 8,000 damage. I think he did a turn earlier. I think he did maybe a steal or something. Maybe he didn't get a turn. I don't remember. We're gonna find out in a second. It's a cool ending though. Oh, really, Gags? Wow, holy shit. I don't know if Kimari had a turn. I thought he did steal. Oh no, he was going to steal. Oh no, did he throw a petrified grenade? I think he might have done. Maybe.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
Mr. Verney face, he be dead. I overkilled Seymour on Anima, but I didn't overkill the first Seymour, if that's even a thing. I don't even know if you can overkill. So we're gonna have... There's a lot going on now. There's gonna be Shiva trials. The Wendigo Gags, Wendigo fight. And then Bikanel. And then we're in Bikanel.
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
Yuna, send him.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Traitors.
We're finished.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be that easy. Let's get out of here.
I like on the next screen, like after the trials, how Auron pushes him out. Yeah, Kimari didn't get a turn, that's fine. Lots of levels. Oh my god, 6 levels for Yuna? 7 levels for Yuna? Oh my god, Lulu. Oh my god, Lulu. Nah, it's okay. Kimari's fine. My god, look at Lulu's levels. Actually, I was gonna self-destruct him on Seymour. I forgot. 7 spear levels, 8 spear levels for Lulu. Lulu's the one who's been neglected. Glorious Taj, Glorious Shield, Alert Taj, Mage Masher. Oh shit! And 2 Black Mage Spheres, 4 Ability Spheres. Nice. And we got Shiva. I'll do this now or later. I'll do this now. Slugger or this way to armor break. We'll go this way to armor break.
There's an old shit deep down in my arse. Smell it. Smells nice. Finger in, lick it. Tastes nice.
Oh my god, it cracks me up because I'm like, niece. Thank you for the niece. Keep shitting right down in my ass. Who's getting steel? She's got loads of speed levels to use here. But where? Which way does she go? Does she go over and get bio this way, or does she get? Oh, I don't know. Strength 4's really nice for Aeons. And the agility is really nice. Ooh. Alright. Do I go this way around? Hold on. I got an idea. Yeah, we get everything anyway. Strength 4, defense 4, yeah. Strength 4. Well, her Aeon's gonna be hitting hard. Wait until we get Bahamut. Accuracy 4, nice. Oh, we learned Bio as well. Oh wait, hold on. Which way am I going? Am I going that way for Demi? Oh, yeah, that's right. She's going that way for Demi. This is Black Mage spell. And more HP for Aeons is nice. Bio first attempt. Oh god, done. I got PTSD. I should probably do another FF7 one. Strength 2. And Magic 4. Okay, that's her done. 5 levels with Auron? Auron! But actually, Auron even getting MP is amazing. He reminds me of like Steiner, right? Oh, wait, what's that strength? Strength 2? Ah, we'll get it, it's right here. Get it. And we go around this way to Bribe. I think we end up going down here. Does he get slow and then go down here? Yes, he does. That's Tidus's grid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're done. Oh, no. We're not done. Not sure which way I'm going here. Oh, this is her tier 4 magic, tier 2 magic, right? We're going to be avoiding that, and she's going to go up here, I think. We get focus. Wait, is she going the right way now? Now she's actually ended up back into her own original grid. Magic 4, Magic Defense 4. She's back in her original grid again. Weird. I could take her left instead. She'll learn armor break? What the fuck? Or I take her up here. And she learns focus. That's Wakka's grid? What happened to Yuna's grid? Oh, Yuna's grid is this way. We have to go all the way back to get that? Do we really? Is that Yuna's grid this way? It is Kira. So we're going all the way back now. Holy shit. Okay. That's not great, but nah, whatever. We'll go all the way back. Go for ultimate. I think you need like all like the level keys, right? Level 4 key maybe, which we don't have yet. There's prayer, which is weak. Lulu's going in a really weird course here. It's fine though. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna end up learning Reflect, but Cure will be a nice one. Although we've gone into a circle here, but we should have gone on this line. Oh, would we have had to have gone through Blizzara to get to Lulu's grid? That's so, Yuna's grid? That's so weird. Protect, maybe. Oh well, anyway. We're gonna be at this grid here. We can just do like this. Go down this way. That's fine. Learn Kira. Reflect, and then Dispel. Okay, fine. We're going the right way. That's fine. How much HP we're looking at? Oh, Lulu just broke 1000 HP. Just. Now, Aeons are looking mighty sexy now. Ixion has higher strength than Shiva? Wow. Alright, time for a trial. I kind of like this trial, he says. He does all these backflips, but doesn't think about jumping across. I love it.
Ah! Give me a break. What?
Just saying. No, only Veilfall only has 2. Unless you count, like, Yojimbo as having multiple. Because he gets, like, Wakizashi and stuff like that, doesn't he? But... remember I have to push this into that. Oh, right. Okay, I think I remember. I think I take this out of here and then turns it into pedestal. Let's do that. So I forget to reset the trial. I purposely went past it slowly in my speedrun. There should have been a prediction on will she reset it. Oh, I think I need the glyph sphere, right? I think I need the glyph sphere in my left pedestal, I think. I think. I don't remember how to get the destruction sphere off the top of my head. I'll figure it out. There's no way she would. I gotta think what I'm doing here. I don't remember. Because I know I've got two Macalania spheres here. I can push this in there, that's no problem. Maybe I can't push it then. I'm trying to push it. Oh, there we go. So this fixes that one. Okay, good. I thought. So this fixes 2. I think I'm done down here now, yeah. Now I can take this sphere out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay then. Didn't mean to do that, that's fine. Wasn't there. And that is the trial done. Not too bad. What was it, like 3 minutes, 4 minutes? Wasn't bad at all. I need to get the destruction sphere though, and I don't remember what I'm doing here. I'm doing this all off memory here at the moment. Now what would I do here now for the destruction sphere? Do I have to reset the thing? I mean, I'm not going to, but I don't think. I thought. Oh, I remember it's something to do with this. Oh, the pedestal. Yeah, I remember you have to push the pedestal. Hit the switch. There's two though. There's this one here, and this one at the top. I can do the. If I hit the top switch, I can hit the top switch and do the puzzle again. That's fine. And then the top one brings the pedestal up. All right. So I know you. Oh yeah, then you push it down, right? I think. Oh, there, yeah. Slide. And then it should beam across now, right? Right, yeah, okay. Oh, right, okay. And then I think I need to... Yeah, and then I need to reset here again. And then push it... Oh, wait, no, there we go. Grab it. Then into here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or is it downstairs? Yeah, downstairs, yeah. I think. Oh, yeah, it is downstairs. Do nothing. But I can't get downstairs at the moment, can I? I need a sphere in there, right? Put you there a minute. Yeah. Take this out of here. I haven't done this in a while. And now I take the destruction sphere downstairs and put it in the pedestal nearest the door on the left. Nope. Yeah. Down here. I don't even know what the item is here. We check. Sphere, okay. Okay, and then you come out. Oh yeah, pedestal back to the top again, right, yeah. Oh, I need the pedestal downstairs, right? Ha. Horse. Can I not slide the pedestal down? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Right, okay then. That's a ball ache. That's fine. Didn't need to do that. Yeah. I have to go back downstairs and get the other one out. Fine. Oh, cramp in my pec. Ugh. And then... Take this one out of here. There's so many FF soundtracks in the theatre rhythm game. I was fine. No, I have to push the pedestal back downstairs again, but I haven't got a... I need to put this in here to make the ice, right? Yeah, but I can't push the pedestal downstairs yet because I need this here, I think. And I need that slide there. And then now I push this hopefully down there if Tidus can push it. I'm waiting. Oh, top switch first. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, and then reset now? Oh! Oh yeah, now I've got the sphere back. Right, I get you now. Okay. Right. Yeah, so I bollock that one, isn't it? Yeah, and now I can push it down the stairs. Right, got you. Yeah, cause, oh, I see. I had to shove that into the... to get my... that's a pen. And then straight down now. Oof. Now I'll push that back in. Where? Yeah, that's right. I think. Oh no, now I need to bring another... I have to bring one down, that's fine. I bring the ice one down. Bring this one downstairs. Put that in the left pedestal now. Missed. Into this pedestal. No, Bevel. 100% the worst trial in the entire game. 100%. Like, fucking... I find this one... I would give anything to do this one again. Over Bevel trials. Fuck that shit. Always ring Bevel and I get it. It's fucking awful. Even guides are awful, yeah. Yeah, I believe so, Pez, yeah. Wait, did I do it? I can't even tell if I did it. Yeah, I did it, okay. Look, the switch! Oh! Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not even gonna joke about it. No resets. Auron's gonna push this musician out of the way in a minute. It makes me laugh every time. Oh.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Shut up, Trommel.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go? Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Wait! Wait! Jiskel's sphere! We can show it to them!
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait. Run!
I'll click the save point here. Just... Should I save here? Nah, we just run. You watch Chewbacca, he teleports away from the save sphere. And waves. I always thought it was quite funny. Nice grind area. It's not bad, is it? It's not a bad area to grind. Yeah, they run fast. What else we got? Oh, one of these guys. Damage now all on. Wow. Actually kind of surprised at that. Get a steal here. Cheeky steal. Arctic Wind again. That's how it's done. Yuna get in. Do I get an overdrive here? I'll try and get an overdrive here. Maybe. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know how much damage he'll hit for either. And this enemy has about 1,000 HP maybe. Let's look here.
Go! Fight on!
Right, Yuna, calm down. 1,000 HP. How much does a fire do? It's weak to fire. Actually, I want to boost. Oh, do they do Blizzara? Let's do fire here. 1,000 damage. Whoa. Blizzara, yeah. Oh, 300 damage. I can take one more. Yeah, we're fine. Now we kill. Hey, yo, Raven, welcome back. FF10's going good. This is my casual playthrough, not the rest of the... But we have maybe got another race in the pipeline. Different game though. We've been doing a few races. It's good fun. Ooh. The final secret boss. Oh, I was trying to just menu in time then, but I couldn't. Ooh, I think we're gonna get the floating eyeball and the doggo here. Yep, there's the floating eyeball. Race on brutal mode? Wait, on The Last of Us? The Last of Us has a difficulty called Grounded, but you have to beat the game to be able to do that. And I don't think Eleanor's beat the game on PS5 and I haven't, so the best we could do is play the game on Survivor, which granted is harder than Grounded, believe it or not. True fact. That's the one we're gonna do. Oh, remastered instead of remake. Oh, my bad. I don't know. I think because I have this game, it makes sense that I play that game. She says you can buy it anyway, maybe. I don't know. And I thought remake might be a bit more pleasing to look at, as well as maybe faster load times, maybe. I could be wrong, of course, but. You know, Grounded is harder, but you take more damage. It's really hard to explain, but with Survivor, the enemies need more bullets, I think, but you take less damage. I think something like that. Oh, I'm not grinding, Scott. I'm just. This is just the enemies that you run away from. I just. Oh, I forgot about that. See ya! See ya! Oh, yeah, that's true, Gags, yeah. I mean, the way me and Erin are thinking about it is... Hold on. I heal. I don't need to heal, but I will heal. Yeah, the way me and Erin are thinking is that if we did do a run, like of The Last of Us, no major skips, blah, 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 and we actually get an okay time, we would submit the run. Like, I could actually submit my... Well, technically not, because I think someone said there was a couple of things missing, but my run is technically submittable for speedrun.com. It would put me ranked 169th. Not bad for a first attempt, though. With reading notes. Oh, Uncharted, yeah.
Farewell.
Crushing was a challenge. It was Uncharted where they added brutal as a hardest difficulty. I don't know too much about the Uncharted games for me to say that I'd race Erin or at that, but I quite like the idea that we're branching out of Final Fantasy games this time, so that'll be quite interesting. I don't know lots about The Last of Us, but I know bits, but definitely not a pro at that game at all. I couldn't tell you the story in my head, you know? He just still might miss here. Yep, he missed. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's gonna be attempts when I do that. Just run away from certain screens in The Last of Us, but I probably know The Last of Us 2 probably a little bit more. Maybe. I think. How many levels have I got? Holy shit, I got 4? Oh, 2, sorry. Oh, I heard someone had 4. Oh yeah, this is the right way. I mean, I know the story, but I mean, what I'm saying is, like, if you were to say to me in chapter 4 which area of the game you're in, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Or, like, you know, like, yeah, I don't know the game that well. Like, in Final Fantasy, like, I can tell you, obviously we just did a speedrun, but I can tell you the next area we're going to go in after this section of the game. That's different. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I know the game well, but I don't know the game that well, you know? Like, everyone else played it as well by the looks of it, but she hasn't played it for a while. We learn armor break. What? That's actually just in the nick of time here. Oh, Riku got a level. Magic sphere, I think? Oh, level 1 key, really? Oh, they throw keys at you in this game, don't they? Did you get the horse next? The horse? What do you mean? In The Last of Us, you're on about? Oh, you're on about Final Fantasy, or? If it's Last of Us... Careful. Yeah, other people might not have seen it yet. So... it depends as well, because I think they might follow off a different... They might follow their own path a little bit. They'll still follow the story, but they might branch out and do, you know, something a little bit different, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I won't say anything. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's hard to say, oh, next episode you'll get, you know, this or that or whatever. It's very good, yeah. Yeah, it's very good. I really like The Last of Us series and game.
See ya!
The game I've been dying to play, so maybe this is the perfect excuse. I mean, it'll be speedrun, so it'll be, you know, weird for me. It's like a kind of speedrun in a horror game, right? I mean, not that The Last of Us is mega horror, but it would be like speedrunning that. It'd be really kind of like, really weird. You know what I'm saying? There's been rumors of that, Gags. There's been rumors of that. I don't know if that's meaning it's coming or I don't know. What's this down here we could get? Come on. Hold on. Just slow. Oh yeah, we are going to go down that way. That's fine. Is it finished the first season? I don't think so. I would say there's about another... Oh, is there... I think there's going to be about 8 episodes, so maybe 3 more. Probably 5 more. Ooh, I'm very happy with that then. It's a win-win for me. They're saying 10 Zell, so 5 out of 10 maybe. I'll take it. Alright, boss time? Am I ready? These hit very hard, these guys. Oh yeah, I got a load of items, didn't I? Let me check. I got the Alert Targe, Glorious Targe. Ooh! Glorious Targe is not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. The Alert Targe is there. Glorious Shield, HP 5. Yeah. I'm done. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, guys, hitting 5k. No, I cheered with him. I think he's averagely hitting about 1,000 to 2,000. But I did cheer with him about 3 times. And he did crit Seymour for 7.5k. That was hilarious. Oh, and Gags, he spoke to Seymour. So I think he got a strength increase. That's why, guys. That's why. Yeah, what Mooncake just said. Yeah. And then I think I also cheered twice, I think. So yeah, I forgot about that actually. Nice, they didn't buff the... I was about to say, they didn't buff him before he killed him either. I don't have poison yet. Oh, I do have bio. Oh, he's immune. Rip. That would have been amazing. Poison. 15,000 HP left. Damage. Oh, you're a gravy robber. Thanks so much for the raid. I was a gravy raid, the raidy robber at first. Thanks. Tea Drinker, welcome in. Welcome in, gravy robber, welcome in. I was, oh, you playing the remake, Dead Space. Good to see you too. Yeah, I've been good, thank you. All good. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be very bad. Magic break? Let me think what I want to do here. Armor break, maybe? Good. It's gonna be put up his dukes. Oh no, please don't do it. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, we got this. Oh, thanks for all the follows. Totally Retro Attack. Remel Jones, thanks for the follows. Captain Maps, welcome in. How are you doing, sir? You got pretty far. Working on the Dead Space Impossible Run permadeath. Oof. Oh my god, that sounds pretty brutal. Thanks, Tea Drinker, for the follows. Oh, thanks, Grave Robbie. Yeah, so welcome everyone in. My name is Neon Genesis. I speedrun Final Fantasy VII, the original game. I recently just finished, I guess it was, I mean, it was a speedrun. I just finished my first run of beating the entire FF10 in a speedrun. This is just a chill, casual playthrough, maybe do some Dark Aeons, we'll see. And I also speedrun Final Fantasy VIII, and I sort of do a bit of variety streaming and speedrunning. And then possibly, I need to message Erin now, which is someone who I race occasionally. We're planning on playing racing. It'll be quite an interesting one. A non-Final Fantasy game, and maybe racing The Last of Us 1. Never done it before. There's no notes for it. I'll be just trying to race and see how it goes. So permadeath Eek, yeah. I mean, The Last of Us have a permadeath as well, I think. In for Wendigo, or one of those other. Oh wait, in for Wendigo, or one of those other bosses. Oh, intermediate bosses. This can be a hard fight for sure. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping we're gonna be okay here. Okay, I'm fine. Gravy's making me watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. Look, listen, I'm not Neon Genesis Evangelion. I'm Neon Genesis. So he's not making you watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. He's making you watch Neon. Okay, that was a bad joke. Okay, you get my point anyway. That's just oh, that's Overkiller's thing. I beat it on hard, then new game plus hard. Now working on impossible mode, which is hard mode with permadeath. It's lots of fun. I don't know if I would say it's lots of fun. I mean, but yeah, jokes aside, that's pretty porn of it, I'll be honest. Ah, you guys are watching the. I'll be honest, I've never seen my own anime. Overkill. Yeah, I've actually never seen Neon Genesis Evangelion. Not kidding. Not kidding. You thought I was an no, I mean, I'm a fan of me. No, I've not actually seen the anime. Still friends, right? I could never do a permadeath of The Last of Us. I died a lot. It's a tough. I did The Last of Us 2. Oh, look at all this AP. Kamari got no AP in the end again because I killed him. Oops. Tried to do his own name. I'm a fan of you too. Thank you. Yeah, I've never watched it. I mean, I tried to watch it. I watched the first episode or two. It was pretty good. I just didn't continue it for whatever reason. But yeah, my name's obviously based off the anime. It's just, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, no worries, Grave Robber, no worries. Thanks for the raid again, and welcome everyone in. If you got any questions about my stream, or Final Fantasy X, or speedruns, or just want to lurk, hang out, or if you have to go, that's also fine. Welcome along. Looking for a drink of water. I'll be ending soon anyway. That sounds weird. You sound weird. It sounds weird and kinky.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I would have said if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
Hey guys, did you know? Does anyone here know where we are in the game right now? I don't mean story-wise, I mean location-wise. Do you know where we are? Alejandro might know. I think you should know. You should know, yeah. Under the sea, under the sea. Mooncake will know. Mooncake will know. We're basically on the top of Sin right now. Let me see if I can show the video. Basically on the top of Sin right now. Kind of creepy, isn't it, when you think about it? I will link the video in chat if I can find it.